All right. How is everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, freaking YouTube notifications are broken again. Yeah, still didn't get a notification of my own live stream. I think that's why viewer numbers are kind of low right now. Very strange, very strange. If Streamlabs is out there cheating again. Interesting. Okay, let's get this party started. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, for whatever reason, notifications didn't go out like they should have. Just when I get a chance to get on stream early, when I can start a live stream early, this is what happens. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. So Big Worm says he got the notification. Yeah, it's strange. Some viewers are getting notifications, some of them aren't. Again, I'm subscribed to my own YouTube channel. I should have gotten the notifications, but I haven't gotten anything so far. Very strange indeed. Very strange. Anyways, let's start this party. Let's begin. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here today. Who do we have out there? Let's get the shouts out of the way. So Revy Valencia, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Aranos, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, yes, moderators, please keep an eye on the chat. We may have something that we need to deal with. Please keep an eye on the chat for me. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Briefly Play, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Tony, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And what's that, Streamlabs cheating again? Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating. I got my eyes on you, bro. Okay, who else do we have out there? Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. And Cellcraft, since you're a moderator here on the channel, if you'd like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel, you may do so. Who else do we have out there? Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fantasize, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Thanks for joining us. Morris123, welcome back. Okay, who is this? Interesting. The Joker. Very interesting. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big Worm, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Tony says, I didn't get the notification, but I know when to check. I appreciate you, man. Big Worm says he got the notification. Yeah, exactly. Good old reliable YouTube. Okay, now we got some people coming in. I don't know what it is with YouTube notifications. There's some shenanigans going on here. Christian Walker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Electric Hunter, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. DJ Bones, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Matt Kirkland, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Petri, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You had a jump scare? I started so early. Yeah, when I decide to get on early, the notifications don't go out. Good job, YouTube. I swear. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us today. For anyone out there who's new to my channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, exactly. I always tweet out the live stream, just in case notifications don't go out. So if you guys, if you notice that you're not receiving notifications of any of my content from YouTube, make sure you're following me on Twitter. That way you'll get notifications there, if nothing else. Yeah, Possible Present, exactly. Possible Present, good to see you, by the way. But yeah, it does hurt the content creator. There's something with their notification servers that's not consistent. In the same manner that sometimes YouTube will just arbitrarily unsubscribe people from their favorite content creator. That does happen, and that's been a thing for a long time. Okay, people, let's start this party. So, for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, whether you're new or not, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all afternoon. And I've got an itchy trigger finger. I'm going to leave it at that. So, with that being said, let's get started. Let's bring up OBS. We got some good stats. OBS is good. Transition. And let's do this. Hashtag FAFOU. Let's do this. Yeah, Matt Kirkland on the road to 20K. If we ever get there. If we ever get there. YouTube's not playing fair. YouTube's not playing fair today, so I don't know if we'll ever get there, man. I swear. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a notification. Yeah, still haven't gotten a notification. Good job, YouTube. Good job. Unbelievable. Okay. What's that, Streamlabs cheating again? Yep. Number one, seriously? I call hacks on that one, Streamlabs. Anyway, Catrell Wine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. We got to go beat up on the Juggy. And I got Barabons again at Cayo Perico. I haven't seen the pink diamond in about 2 months now. It's been about 2 or 3 months. I think I have a theory. I have a conspiracy theory. I think once you earn so much money in Grand Theft Auto Online, you like stop getting the good loot at Cayo Perico. It's a conspiracy theory because I haven't seen the pink diamond in like forever. Let's do this. The Rary says, hoping someone gets a FAFO today. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Jet Black, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, not reporting for target practice. I hope not. So, Morris123 says, speculation for the weekly update. Since it's the end of the GTA Plus event month, I think we're finally going to see some business bonuses. I think we'll see double cash and RP on either CEO Special Cargo or MC. It's going to be either one. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Somebody needs that scholarship, we got you covered. And for like the past week, Rockstar Games has been giving me some clothes. Thanks, Rockstar. Bobby B. Deezy, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Fantasize says, been working on vehicle cargo career progress, which means Rockstar will probably double cash it as soon as you're done. Possibly. That is quite possible. We get vehicle cargo on bonus usually once a year. Usually it's once a year. Now, Rockstar may throw us a curveball this year. But again, this is Rockstar Games. We were supposed to get a business bonus this week, but we didn't because they were focused on GTA Plus and the Cayo Perico Survival. So what's that? You always get tequila at Cayo. I haven't seen the pink diamond in about 3 months now. 2 to 3 months. It's been a while.
Yes, Capitan? We go at your command.
So Bobby says he got the pink diamond earlier. You're lucky. I don't even know what the pink diamond looks like anymore. That's how long it's been since I've seen it.
Always the same. Beep, beep, beep. Beep to you.
You got Pavel over there talking about always the same. Beep, beep, beep. Beep to you too. Okay, let's do this. Something else funny happened yesterday that I want to let you guys know about. And I think some of you probably know this already. I got a freaking ghost raid on one of my MC businesses, my counterfeit cash factory. Yeah, ghost raid on an MC business. What happened was I was in a public session yesterday, setting up and running a drag race so that I could get the prize ride at the LS car meet. As soon as I launched the mission, not launched the race, but launched the mission to start the race, you know, where you got to set up the setup screen and everything else. As soon as I launched that mission, I got a notification. Yeah, Fantasize, you were right. I got a notification that something had happened. I didn't even see the banner because the screen was actually in transition. So I said, wait a minute, why did I hear that sound? And sure enough, when I logged in today, all of my my counterfeit cash business product was gone. Product and supplies were gone, but the business wasn't shut down, which I found very strange because I could order supplies again, no problem. So ghost raids do happen on the MC. I found out something new. So I think it happened because I was in a public session. I wasn't registered as a CEO or an MC. Ferguson, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out as well. Show him some love. Buckle Up Let's Go. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Fantasize. I did it was a freaking a drag race. We did a drag race so that I could get the prize ride. because I was on my third day in a row. So I just did a drag race, but it was like at the beginning of launching the setup for the mission, I got that sound that you hear, meaning that something just got hit. So I was like, what the crap, dude? Seriously? So that's pretty much what I did. I usually don't go into public sessions unless I'm running drag races or trying to get the prize ride. All right, here we go. I still get no notifications, I swear. YouTube, you guys. Yeah, if this live stream sucks today, it's not my fault. Notifications didn't go out for whatever reason. The fantasize, yeah, for some reason he gets that after game mode. Yeah, this is the first time I'd seen it. So Morris123 says, I've got YouTube notifications a day late before. A day? Yeah, I can believe it. Oh, get wrecked. Alright, well, let's do this anyway. We got to go beat up El Rubio's Juggy, and we got to steal his Barabons. And hope you guys are all doing well. For the next upcoming event week, I do think we're getting either CEO Special Cargo or double cash and RP on MC. One of those two businesses is going to be double. So what's that? YouTube was laggy yesterday morning? Didn't notice any problem with lag. But I do notice that we're getting, we're having issues with notifications being properly sent out. What I want to know is why. All right, we got 2 stacks of the old Coco. Yeah, Ferguson, we got bonds again. We got freaking bonds again. But that's okay. I'll take bearer bonds. Bearer bonds pay really good. Not as good as the pink diamond, but I will take bearer bonds. Oh, get wrecked. All right, giving him 2 stacks of Coco. Oh, Sailcraft, man, I had a blast. Had an absolute blast. That was the most fun I've ever had during an expedition. The most fun, man, I'm telling you. That expedition was a blast. We'll definitely be doing it again during another No Man's Sky stream. We'll definitely do it again. So what's that? Buckle up, let's go says, did the Sandy survival for the outfit? I think Guzman sent his henchmen online. Probably. What's cool is that you don't have to complete. You don't have to complete the zombie survival to get the outfit. 10 waves of any survival will get it for you. And I wish Rockstar had made that clear, but they didn't. You know, nonetheless, the zombie survival at Cayo Perico was fun. I enjoyed it. I won't be doing it again, but I did enjoy it. So. Fantasy says even if FIB contracts on double would be awesome. They would. They would. Rockstar did give us double cash and RP on FIB files before. That was some good money grinding. That was some really good money grinding. Yeah, Cellcraft. For the next No Man's Sky stream, we're definitely going to run it again. Definitely. It was a ton of fun. The ability to build and customize your own ship with ship interiors. Yeah, that was a game changer. That was an absolute game changer. So hopefully, yeah, for the next stream, we will definitely do it again. So Revy says, hopefully, hoping for a double cash on Salvage Yard and Clucking Bell. You know what? We've never seen a double cash bonus on Clucking Bell or the Salvage Yard. That's actually a really good point. It is possible that we could see double cash in RP, if nothing else, on the Salvage Yard. The Clucking Bell is not a business, so I don't think we'll see that one this month. But I could see them giving us double cash in RP on vehicle robberies. Oh yeah, Cellcraft. There are some very talented builders out there, man. Very talented builders. I was mentioning Beeblebum's build in yesterday's No Man's Sky stream. Beeblebum actually built a flying beetle. He built a flying beetle. I was completely blown away. I said, wow, that looks impressive.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
So yeah, I was shocked. So Possible President says, hopefully it's double money on crates so that I can sell my 5 large crate warehouses in a public lobby. I do think we're getting double cash in RP on CEO crates. I think that's going to happen. Usually Rockstar will start with CEO crates, then bikers, then bunker, then nightclub. That's usually the routine. I say usually because Rockstar has been throwing us curveballs recently. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I'm thinking the new Corvette build could be well to build.
Excellent.
Oh, what's that? Could do well to build a Battlestar Galactica. Somebody has already built one. Yeah, someone's already built one, believe it or not. And they did a pretty good job, just like somebody built the freaking Millennium Falcon. Someone did a Falcon build, and I said, oh my god, that looks really good. To get those intricate bends and curves, no pun intended, you got to be really good at glitch building, which is something that I'm not really good at. William Dupree, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, but somebody already did the Battlestar Galactica, and somebody actually did the Millennium Falcon, too. Matt Asbury, what's up? How's it going, bro? Good to see you.
You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now,
all right, let's keep going.
Maybe start in the central building.
All right, let's murk this guy out. Camera, let's catch Juggy. Hey, Juggy, how are you?
Be careful in this area.
Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. You suck, Juggy.
You are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Okay, good. We got the gate keys. Perfect.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, since we got a full bag, all we got to do is grab the cash and go.
Always worth looking in the safe.
Okay, from now on, everyone's on double shifts. And I'm doubling your cocaine rations too. We can't let it happen again.
From now on, everybody work double shifts. So Cellcraft says, I'd be very impressed if someone could manage a one-to-one replica of the Enterprise D. The Enterprise D?
According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
I think there's an actual build limit for the number of parts you can add to a Corvette, but that would be pretty cool to see. I don't think they'd be able to fit it in the space station. That's what she said.
Here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Joven Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. So Dux458, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William Dupree says it's 100 parts limit. That sounds about right.
You're through. It cannot be far.
And that's because they probably don't want players making something so big that it could crash the game, because I think that can happen. Or something that's so big it won't fit in the space station or in the space anomaly. 61, 62, 20. What? No 69? Dang it. All right, 61, 62, 20. Let's do this.
We have the combination. Just take your time.
Oops. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining
They
us.
still have no idea you are there.
Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. He's part of the Odd fam, so go to his channel, check that man out. Show him some love. Good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Okay, we're out of here. We got a window. We're gone. Morris123 says, this is probably the longest trash weeks in GTA Online. It is. It's been about 2 months since we've seen any kind of a real business bonus. If we don't get a business bonus tomorrow, and I think GTA Online is cooked. I'm serious. If we don't get a business bonus tomorrow, I think GTA Online is officially cooked. It's September. Where are the business bonuses?
Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
All right, let's do this. $360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys know how we do it here. Leave a like for that one. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
And Rubio is always getting in his helicopter. That's all he does is fly around in his helicopter. So William says just the outside, inside I'm not sure of. Yeah, I think you could put more customization inside a Corvette beyond the build limit. Yeah, I wish I had more time to experiment with building in No Man's Sky, but I've been really busy with a bunch of other stuff. Okay, we can skip the cutscene. All right, this was Barabon, so how much did we get? Nice. So Barabons, that was 1.13, so 1.23 mil. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's our first mil for today. I swear. I haven't seen the pink diamond in like forever. Okay, that's done. Okay, so who is this? Is this Zilzel? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So you ask, do you have to do all the setups again after finishing Cayo? Yes. And that's because we do things legit here. We don't cheat, dupe, glitch, or exploit. So yeah, in my case, I have to rerun all the setups after the, 2 hour and 25 minute cooldown. Now there is an exploit where you can repeat the finale that works on both PC and console, but we don't do exploits here. Hey, Ruby Piano, what's up, stranger? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. Everybody, Ruby Piano is a long-time subscriber of the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there for Ruby. Good to see you. Welcome back. Long time no see. So Over Mendoza says, Rockstar are so busy with GTA 6 that they're forgetting that people are still playing GTA 5. Apparently, yeah. But Rockstar routinely releases, get the oppressor out here. Rockstar releases content, weekly content based on a predetermined schedule. Sometimes they'll change things up depending on the release of DLC. For example, Faded Rich, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Outlaw 24, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But when it comes to like the really big business bonuses, we usually know when they're going to release. Usually sometime around January, February of each year, we'll see vehicle import-export or the Dre VIP contract on bonus. September, it's always the main businesses. CEO Special Cargo, Bunker, Bikers, Nightclub. It's always one of those businesses. October, it's the October events. November, it's Heist Month. December, it's the Winter DLC. It usually follows a set schedule. But this year has been off the rails broken. So Tony says, yeah, I had to give Cayo a 2-day break. Then I got the pink diamond. Well, that's what I do. I don't play Cayo Perico every day. We don't run Cayo every day on stream. For example, if I stream tomorrow, we're not going to do Cayo, and I only stream GTA usually twice a week. So very strange. Very strange indeed. So first thing we're going to do is visit our Employee of the Year. Excuse me. We got to visit our Employee of the Year, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. And just as a reminder to everybody out there, I am going to be releasing channel memberships before we hit 20,000 subscribers, if we ever hit 20K subscribers. But the channel memberships are coming. I'm in the final stages of finalizing everything. YouTube sent me a curveball because apparently when you first launch channel memberships, depending on the number of channel members you have, you get a certain number of emojis that you can apply. So for every 2 channel members, you get like 4 emojis or something like that. So for the first 2 channel members we get, if we get channel members at all, there will be 4 active emojis. Once we get more, then I'll be able to add more emojis, which is kind of ridiculous. But that's the thing. And I didn't know that until I began uploading emojis and trying to get them set up. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, our illustrious Employee of the Year, Warehouse Manager, Miss AKA Miss Redshirts, Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, Miss Killer Tomatoes, in those ripped jeans with those safety glasses. Young lady, you're going to need them safety glasses later on. You're going to need them glasses, young lady. We're going to have a conversation about your performance evaluation later. I expect to see you there. Let's go.
See you later.
So Wash Your Hands says, I haven't played GTA Online in almost a whole year. I missed this game. A lot's changed in GTA Online. In a year, a lot's changed. There are some new good ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. That's if money grinding is your thing. Charlene, how's it going? Hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so what we got to do, the nightclub wall safe is good, but we do have some wall safe money that we have to get. I think Smoke on the Water is full, so let's go to the car wash. From the car wash, we need to go to we need to run bunker research because I think we're ready to unlock something else. Where the crap is my car wash? It's over there. How do you lose a whole freaking car wash? It's right there. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. YouTube is broken again. Channel notifications, well, not channel notifications, stream notifications didn't go out for whatever reason. So I do apologize for that. If you notice that you're not getting notifications from YouTube, you may have to uncheck then recheck the bell icon next to the subscriber button. That does happen on occasion with YouTube, so I wish I could do more to prevent that, but that's a YouTube thing. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I wonder if you have to skip hard mode to let the Cayo clock run. Good point. That is a good point. You know what? Buckle up, let's go. I think you have a good point there, man. Because usually I'll set up hard difficulty as soon as we get the notification from Pavel. That may have something to do with it.
Say so.
All right. That may have something to do with it. I would rather get the hard mode difficulty. Yeah, Tony, I think you guys are right. That's a very good point. Because I don't... unless I forget to set up hard difficulty, I don't usually miss the hard difficulty modifier, and that's only because that's extra money. That's an extra 50K plus your primary and secondary loot targets are worth more on hard difficulty. So I usually don't wait. But I guess the flip side is that I never see the pink diamond. All right, let's call Agent 14.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. I don't care.
Sure, let me check.
So one thing we're going to do today during Q&A session is remove the ugly from this week's prize ride. Because I did get the prize ride, so we're going to fix that.
All right, here we go. How does this sound? Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement and an individual wearing heavy ballistic armor. I'm guessing the heat...
Oh, shut up. This guy. And I think we're just about ready to unlock something else from bunker research, so let's go do that. You always try to do at least one bunker research. As a matter of fact, something we can do after bunker research is run a really quick air freight cargo source mission. That way, little by little, I'm getting these tasks complete. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Like I mentioned, during a Q&A session, we're going to try to remove the ugly from the Paragon R. Which is this week's prize ride. If you guys missed it, I'm sorry for you. Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, the Paragon R, not only is it a removed website car, meaning that you can't buy it, but it's the prize ride this week, and it's also one of the best sports cars in the game. So if you guys didn't get it, sorry for you. I think if you start today, it's still too late. It'll be too late for you to get it because you got to... place top 2 for 3 days in a row. Excuse me while I get rid of this sus ad. Get out of here. There we go. That dude's still alive? Yeah, he is. Okay, he's dead now. All right, give me your stuff. Now, obviously, you don't have to do all this if you don't want. You can simply fast track it. And it's not like I don't have the money, but running the bunker research missions is kind of fun. So possible presence out there trolling. Today is a good day to do Oscar Guzman. No, it ain't. No, oh my God. Oscar Guzman has to be the bane of my existence. It's got to be the bane of my existence. I will say this. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double money again, we're going to grind the crap out of it. Because I will say this, as much as I hate Oscar Guzman, I will definitely do it on double cash and RP. For $1.5 mil, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do it on double cash and RP. When Rockstar put Oscar Guzman on double cash back in April, I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman paid for my Iron Mule helicopter It paid for the helicopter. It also paid for a couple other things, too. It paid for a few other things. Yeah, Smoke is Copious. Oscar Sussman. Worst heist in Grand Theft Auto Online history. Yeah, Fantasize says Oscar Guzman will never fly again. Bro, not at 750K it won't. Not at 750K it won't. Yeah, Briefly Play says Oscar Guzman. Bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I will say Oscar Guzman's got good dialogue. I like his character. I do like the Oscar Guzman character because he's got charisma. But beyond that, the actual heist is stupid. It's garbage. Nature Reserve livery unlock. We got a stupid livery unlock. Yeah, we got a stupid livery, I swear. This is why I'm fast tracking, or not fast tracking, I'm running bunker research. Let's take a really quick look and see what that is. Yeah, this is why I'm running the bunker research so that I'm not paying the fast track liveries. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, we unlocked a stupid livery. Looks like supplies are good. Let's take a really quick look at this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. We unlocked the livery. Give me a soda. Give me a soda. Give me a drink. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I mentioned this before. I think Oscar Guzman would work if, number one, Rockstar, first of all, they toned down the NPC aggression. Just a little bit. They don't have to do it much because it's supposed to be challenging, but number two, it's way too grinding for the payout. It's way too grindy for that mediocre payout. You're getting 750K for, technically it's an hour's worth of work, but if you want any real advantage on completing the finale, you have to go after all the other weapons targets and equipment targets, like for the weapons and armor. It's way too freaking grindy. Okay, so what exactly did we unlock? We can resupply, by the way. Let's go ahead and do that. And research. Oh, nice. I didn't know I had that unlocked. That's pretty cool. So what did we unlock? We got some stupid livery. Are you we got this? Nature... No, wait a minute. Where is it at? Where's it at? It said Nature Reserve livery. Where is this stupid livery? This, we got this. We unlocked that. This is why I try not to pay the fast track. Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, whatever. Okay, next, we're going to start vehicle robberies here in just a minute. Disband. All right, let me out of here. Let's run to the air freight cargo hangar. We'll do one round of sourcing some air freight, and then we will start vehicle robberies. Yeah, a Cellcraft, exactly. They spent the better part of 3 live streams working on a freaking livery. Shut up, Simeon. Yeah, he said, might need to fire the text. Yeah. You're not kidding. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take away their ventilation. We'll take away the ventilation. Maybe they'll work harder then. Yeah, the zebra donkey livery. That's exactly what it is. Tony says, if 72 hours have passed from your last Cayo Perico playthrough, 0% chance of Sensimito, 40% chance for the ruby necklace, 40 for the Barabons, and 20% chance for the pink diamond. No secondary target buff. Interesting. Okay, so in other words, you have to avoid setting up hard mode for the next Cayo Perico run if you want a better chance at getting higher tier loot. I get it. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I know Mike says, yo, odd man, I'm in the U.S. on vacation in Deer Park, Washington, visiting family and taking care of a few things. Good to see you. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by, brother. It's good to see you as always. I hope you enjoy your vacation, by the way. Snyder says, are you planning to grind to 1 billion before GTA 6? Yes, sir. That's what we're on the road to 1 billion. We are. We're going to try to hit $1 billion in GTA before GTA 6 releases. And, you know, people should understand that even after GTA 6 releases, we're going to continue making content for GTA 5 and GTA 6. When GTA 6 officially releases, there won't be a GTA 6 online for like the first month. And I think that's because Rockstar wants players to, not only do they want to set up the GTA 6 servers properly, but they want players to play through single player. They want the single player campaign to get its proper playing, if you will. And I think it'll be about a month, just like with GTA 5 online, before Rockstar releases GTA 6 online. But I don't think there's going to be much to do. So Cellcraft says, yep, I also heard Dr. Evil when you said 1 billion. $1 billion. Okay, whoops. Let's have a seat. Okay, let's run this. Okay, so we're going to do source, narco, and land. Let's do it.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making nice and doing business with each other again.
Okay, this is easy. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. We're going to put those spammable missiles to use. Idaho Mike says, oh, back up. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I wonder if Rockstar gives us RP if it's on 5 or 6. Here's my speculation. I think we're going to see GTA 5 RP on the consoles. I think RP is coming to the consoles after GTA 6 releases. I do think that's going to happen. Big Worm says, if you bag Tier 3 of GTA 6 for $109, you get online first day. So Big Worm, is that a thing? Is that an actual fact? I haven't seen any new information on GTA 6. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything on pricing structure. It's speculated that GTA 6 is going to cost $100, but again, that's all speculation. I don't think Rockstar is going to do that, but I haven't seen anything on price or content for GTA 6. Very interesting. All right, let's go murk out some people. So Possible Present says, are you doing the priority FIB file? I think today, we may save FIB files for tomorrow. Today I want to focus on getting the vehicle robberies done, so that we can keep those claimable, not claimable cars, but we can keep the salvage yard cars coming in. Yeah, I haven't heard any new update on GTA 6 in terms of the availability of GTA 6 online. Rockstar has been pretty tight-lipped about it. You know, didn't we just blow up the Juggy out here? Yeah, we just murked out the Juggy out here. What the crap? We're back here at the U-Tool shop. Yeah, let's just blow up everybody. Yeah, again, I don't know whether or not it's credible. Because this is the first I've heard of it. It could be true. I'm not sure. I would have to do research on it. Okay, everybody's dead. Okay. Give me the stuff. All right, there we go. Give me the stuff. Just that simple.
Great, you got the trailer. I know it's not your style, but please, try to drive carefully. We don't want it coming loose.
He said try to drive carefully. Shut up, Ron. That guy. I mentioned this earlier. This is on a slightly different topic. If you guys haven't done so, go to Ned Luke's channel. Go to Ned Luke's channel, the voice actor for Michael DeSanta. You guys know he's got his own YouTube channel. He put up a YouTube short. This was on Twitter too as well. He put up a YouTube short with himself and Sean Fontana. We're at a convention, either some kind of a Comic-Con convention or somewhere. And they were dancing. They were both dancing with cosplayers. They were dancing to some Latin music with cosplayers or something like that. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. And it's really cool to see the GTA 5 voice actors getting in character like that. It's really cool to see. And they were legit dancing the Marengo or the Cha-Cha or something. They were dancing with cosplayers. And it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. That made my day, seriously. And that's why I say GTA 5 single player is not going to be better than GTA 6. Simply because the voice actors for GTA 5, those guys know how to get into character. They do. You can tell they absolutely love the game as much as we do. We made it. A possible president says Steve Ogg would never do that. Well, I'll tell you what. Also on Ned Luke's channel is a short video of Michael DeSanta, Sean Fontana, and Steve Ogg robbing a bank. I'm dead serious. I'm serious. It's a parody. It's a parody. But they drive up to this building in a Bug Star van. They literally drive up in an IRL Bug Star van. All three of them hop out of the van. You got Michael DeSanta. He hops out of the rear of the van. He starts giving orders. Go over there. Go get this. You got Steve Ogg jumps out with a mask on, talking about, I got to go pee. I got to go pee. And then Franklin comes running out of the driver's seat. They run inside this building. All three of them run out with these bags of cash. They run out with these bags of cash. They dump everything in the back of the van. Sean Fontana gets in the wrong side of the van. He gets in the passenger side. He has to get back out. They get in the driver's side. Then they drive off. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. Not hate the Trevor character. He even said that himself in an interview about a year ago. Okay, so we are ready. Let's send this stuff back. Manage. Return. Services. Kosaka. Return. Send that back. Okay, so we need to... So Idaho Mike says, could I post a link to that? Hold on a second. Let me see here. Give me a sec. Because that was Steve Ogg's channel. Who I should be subscribed to. Give me a sec. So we can see if we'll find him here. Not Steve. I'm not Steve Ogg. I'm sorry. That's Ned Luke's channel. And I know I'm subbed to him, but for whatever reason, he's not. There he is. There he is. Let's see if I can find it, first of all. No, that was a year ago. I don't see it. Maybe it's a short. Hold on a second. It could be a short. There it is. It's a YouTube short. It's a short. There we go. Yep, give me a second. I'll post a link right now. Give me that copy. Yeah, it's called The Final Score. So let's close that. Paste. Okay, and that's the link. That's the link to the short. I don't mind giving Ned Luke a shout out. That dude, he's phenomenal. Okay, people, let's do this. So we're going to re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency, make sure we got what we need. Idaho Mike, no problem, man. You got to see it. It's stupid funny. And like I said, even Steve Ogg got in the character on that one. So, agency. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Selcraft says, hopefully Ned Luke doesn't decide to do another homemade tattoo on someone. Did he actually do that? That's funny. That's legit funny. Okay, let's make sure we got the stuff. Then we're going to run vehicle robberies. I think we got to sell a vehicle and break 2 more in.
The one and only. So what you looking for?
All right, pistols, AP, machine gun,
Always gotta have a mag,
rifle, shotgun, sniper.
That'll light 'em up.
That'll light them up. Heavy.
Need any more?
RP, mini, explosives. We're good. Hold it. Okay. And body armor. All right, we're ready. Dark Van Pro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, I ain't gonna get into the military shit. Just know that there was a time I felt like it was the only way I was gonna get out of LS.
So, Mr. Furious, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Selcraft says, I was thinking of the tattoo he gave Laszlo in story mode. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if Ned Luke actually did a parody video of him giving somebody a tattoo. That'd be pretty funny. All right. What the crap are we doing here? We don't need to be here. Salvage yard. Let's start this vehicle robbery. All right. We got all 3 vehicle robberies for the week sitting on the jobs board. What we're going to do is sell. We're going to sell one. We're going to complete a vehicle robbery, and we're going to sell another one. So who is this? Mr. Furious says, don't you sell your businesses in public? No. That's because I don't need to. Like I said, I'm not hurting for cash, so selling in a public lobby is kind of pointless to me. Especially if the public lobby is toxic. And if you consider the amount of time required to build a stock of crates, for example, or full weapons, or MC, each one of those businesses to fill up takes between 5 to 6 hours. I'm not about to let 5 or 6 hours worth of work go down the drain just because, you know, of a high demand bonus in a public session. I prefer to sell my businesses in peace. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Preferences, not preferences. Geez, we need to register as a boss. There we go. Become a boss. Okay, so what do we got? So what are you asking? Did I grind solo my whole life? What are you talking about, my whole life? No, I've sold in public sessions before. I've definitely sold in public sessions before. Oops.
Hey, I thought you might pick that one. Good call, boss.
Oh, gangbanger.
And
Okay,
hey,
we got
good
this.
news, we get to go back to my Jeep.
So Tony says, for some quick research on the whole GTA 6 pricing thing, seems to be a rumored leak. So guess we will see. I'm not sure online will be ready, but maybe they'll surprise us. Good point. Again, I haven't heard any updated information on it.
Apparently, this one got used
And
in like 100 drive-bys,
unless
bro.
Tez Fun
Used
2
to
over
pay
on Twitter
big for
posts
that.
something about it, I always take it with a grain of salt anyway. Ricardo Butler says NetLuke has 2 vacation commercials. One with Steve Ogg and a new one is with Solo. Is Will Solo? Okay, gotcha. Well, he also did a vacation commercial with Sean Fontana, if I'm not mistaken. So Faded Rich says, I don't sell in public sessions either. Yeah, I don't need to. Again, I don't see a need to get the high demand bonus and risk losing an entire shipment of product. That's kind of pointless. The fact that we can sell in private sessions makes more sense. I like playing my game in peace.
My first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find a chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured stealing a helicopter on live TV was not the best start for a clandestine operation. So, we're gonna hack the signal box for the news feed they're prepping for later today. We'll be like an hour ahead of broadcast, but that's all we need.
This guy talks way too much. And don't get me wrong, if players want to sell in public sessions, they can. There's nothing wrong with selling in a public session. It's always a good idea to get a feel of the session first, because if you log into a session, whether you're on PC or console, it doesn't matter, and you see people just randomly blowing each other up, then probably not a good idea to sell in that session. But of course, if it seems relatively calm, which, believe it or not, on console, the sessions aren't too bad, then it's usually okay to sell in a public session. Oh, you mean from when I first began playing GTA Online? Yeah, I've sold in public sessions before. But because of all of the griefing and trolling and everything else, it just makes more sense for me to sell in private sessions. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who was that? We got a new sub. Who is this? That scared the crap out of me. Madeline Andre. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Madeline Andre. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez, dude. Okay, so this is times 1. That scared the crap out of me. So what's that? Streamlabs is cheating again? I call hacks. I'm calling hacks on Streamlabs. Smoking Scopia says, I've given up on selling, public selling in PC. Oh no, PC is that's a non-starter, man. That is an absolute non-starter. Okay, let's go. So what's that? Nightclub Warehouse makes a lot of money for you. Nightclub's good. Nightclub is very good. The only real problem with the nightclub is that it takes 66 real hours to fill up. That's the only major problem. But if you don't mind the wait, if you don't mind going AFK, then it's a good moneymaker. I also think we're definitely going to get Nightclub on double cash sometime this month. All right.
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you,
He said be stealthy.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Yeah, shot that dude in his kneecap. All right, let's lose the old popo.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work
So who is this? The try-hard professional says, to me, selling in a full lobby is about the excitement and the rush when you get it done is extremely satisfying. Hey, if that's how you like to play your game, that's perfectly fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. If that's how you like to play your game, that's how you should play your game. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with selling in the public lobby. I choose not to sell in the public lobby because I prefer to play my game in peace. Yeah, I don't need the extra cash, and as far as the rush of being shot at with a full shipment of product, nah, not really my thing. But hey, it's all about individual personal preference. If you like selling in public lobbies, knock yourself out. Okay, Popo is gone. Let's go. Keegan Corge Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Special cargo warehouse takes long. Special cargo, CEO special cargo warehouses, if you're sourcing 3 crates at a time, for a large crate warehouse, it takes about 5 or 6 hours. It takes about 6 hours to fill it up. So, on average, it takes about roughly 5 hours and 20 minutes to fill up any one of your MC businesses. It also takes about 5 to 6 hours to fill up a bunker. So, the amount of time required to source cargo, vice, running any of the other businesses is about the same. The exception, of course, is the passive income at the nightclub. Tony says that's absolutely true. It's also the worst feeling if you get griefed. Oh yeah, it's definitely a terrible feeling when you got some griefer basically blowing up your entire shipment. Oh yeah. Just imagine losing a 111 crate warehouse because somebody griefed you. All for the sake of selling in a public session. Yeah, not really fun. Okay, where is Oppressor? Johnny on the spot, bro. Johnny on the spot, bro, I swear. Johnny, you are fired. You're freaking fired. I got to cross 3 lanes of expressway to get my oppressor. Johnny, I swear, when I get my hands on you, bro. I swear, Johnny, bro. You're going to get murked out like the valet guy. Okay, where is the salvage yard? It's over there. All right. Christian Walker says, call your oppressor. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. All right, here we go. Jamal.
Okay.
Shut up. This dude's ridiculous.
Everything good? See you on the flip side.
Hey, let me say this. It's all about personal preference. You know, it doesn't... And let me say this also, it doesn't take skill to sell in a public session. You just have to be, first of all, mindful of your surroundings. You got to be self-aware. And you got to be aware of your surroundings. If you see people getting killed in a public session, don't sell. Just don't sell. Find a more calm public session to sell in. You know, skill doesn't really have anything to do with it. We have those tools at our disposal, like Ghost Organization Off the Radar, which does help. But at the same time, if you're playing on PC, something like Ghost Organization Off the Radar, that doesn't help when you've got cheaters and script kiddies with mod menus that can pinpoint your location regardless of what you do. And there are, believe it or not, mod menus on the PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 4 especially. So, yeah, that is a thing. You know, cheaters are always going to be cheaters, and that's another reason why I typically don't sell in public sessions anymore, because guess what? Cheaters and script kiddies in their mod menus. So, Remy Valencia says, oh, what's going on out there? Okay, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. If you need to remove someone, I got your back. Okay, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Okay, goodbye. That's FAFO number 1 for today. Again, just want to remind everyone, if you're new to my channel, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Arguing with me, the content creator, is not going to end well for you. You're not going to win that fight. You're not going to win that fight. Okay, that's FAFO number 1 for today.
So, just a heads up, there's no way that corrupt IAA agents and gang members are just gonna let you steal their shit. So, yeah, maybe reload.
Okay, he said, yeah, maybe reload. All right, let's go.
Come on, we got this!
And again, for everybody out there, please take a second, reread the channel rules in the description section down below. Remember, 0 tolerance in place for any BS on the channel. All right, let's do this. He said, this is the end. Mag dump.
You motherfucker! Go to hell.
Hold it. Got him. Yeah, Cellcraft, if you're still here, please keep an eye on chat for me, brother. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Okay, he's dead now.
Get in close! Say goodnight!
Yeah, I see a second FAFO incoming.
Motherfucker!
Oh! He's hit! He's dead.
Screw you! Numbnuts!
Numbnuts! Okay, he's dead. He ain't getting up. Where's my shotgun?
Go to hell!
We got a bleeder.
You're mine!
All right, let's see what we got.
Motherfucker!
Okay, found it.
Stupid asshole! Don't push me, shithead! You fucking
Said, are you giving me a look? Oh, we just hit a bus. Drop the weapon. Okay, let's get this thing parked. So, William Dupree, no, as far as I can tell, that is what subscriber-only mode is for. Where you set a timer when someone subscribes to your channel, they have to wait 5 minutes. And unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a thing where before people can comment or post comments, they have to read channel rules. We got to make a U-turn. We got to make a U-turn. Okay, hold it. All right, U-turn. At least as far as I can tell, that's not a thing. Now, I think that can be set up in Streamlabs. But I would have to check. Yeah, Cellcraft. I already got the first person. Already got the first one. I'm keeping my eye on the second one. So if someone's asking about a Discord, are you asking about whether or not I have a Discord? Yeah, I don't have a Discord for my channel. I'm not going to go into the circumstances surrounding it, and that's just because of a problem that we had last year surrounding Discord and personal identifiable information and safety and security. So now, at some point in the future, I may begin redevelopment of a Discord server for my channel, but as of right now, it's all been suspended. Okay, so next. Oh, you were telling somebody about a Discord channel. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. I do think that for tomorrow's update, we're getting either CEO Special Cargo or Bikers. We're getting double cash and RP on either one of those sets of businesses. Either one would be really good.
So, last night, I had a night...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Yeah, Hovind Mendoza, exactly, man. Exactly. Exactly. Because some people never learn. Possible Present says Discord is filled with creeps. A possible present, you said it. You said it, I didn't. Discord's worse than Reddit. It's worse than Reddit. If you think there's a bunch of weirdos on Reddit, just go to Discord. Yeah, that's why we don't have a Discord. I have a policy on my channel prohibiting juveniles from commenting because we shouldn't have this intermingling of juveniles and adults, especially on social media, where the propensity for things to go wrong can happen. Get wrecked. So that's why, another reason why I don't have a Discord. Schneider says, I hate bikers because it ain't solo friendly. Bikers is more solo friendly now than it has been, believe it or not. That's mainly because you can do them in solo sessions, and they've increased the cell timer to 45 minutes. All right, here we go. So they're more solo player friendly now than they have been in a while.
You take it down? Once you do, find the shipment schedule so we can locate the rest of their equipment.
I'm going to stand right here for a second. That second motorcycle's about to explode. Yep, just like that. Just like that. just like that. Is that one blown up yet? Yeah, it is. We're on fire. Get the list before we blow up. Come on, let me out of here. Get me the crap out of here.
Once you figure out where the other shipments are, destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Hold on. Hold on. We got a new sub. So, Big J, welcome to the audience. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute to Big J. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the odd ones. Let me say this, because I see what's going on out there in chat. Give me a second. Yeah, to all of my fellow odd people out there, to the odd ones, don't be provoking anybody else out there in chat. Yeah, don't be provoking anybody out there in chat. If I see it, it's a permanent ban. I want to make that clear. We don't tolerate that stuff on my channel. Again, let's be respectful of other community members. Let's be respectful of the odd fam. Everybody, be respectful of the odd fam out there. If I see any provoking of anybody else, I'll ban you without thinking twice. So let's be respectful of everybody. Let's keep things calm, cool, copacetic. Let's keep a chill environment, chill vibe. You guys know how we do it here, man. Let's treat the odd fam with respect. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. And again, Big J, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. All right, let's keep going. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly, man. That's one of the reasons why we are growing as a community. All right, that's it. That's what we call a clean sweep. Excuse me. Okay. We're probably going to get raided. Hold on a minute. We're probably going to get raided. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're probably going to get raided. So the tryhard professional says, I'm scared of commenting on chats anymore because mods always abuse their power and ban people for no reason. Well, what I can't speak for anybody else's channel. What I can tell you is that for my channel, I have a set of rules and guidelines governing a code of conduct here, and proper discourse, if you will. So as long as people are following those rules, then there isn't a problem. And that's why I think we have a very chill community. Yeah, anybody that violates those rules, and I will bid them a good day.
Hey, so I'm...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Do not want to talk to that guy.
I can't even take a full hour lunch break. Like I care.
He said, like I care. All right. Okay, probably it's right there. I see it. Welcome up, Let's Go says, yeah, these mods here are spot on. If someone gets banned, they deserve it. Exactly. In my community, if I ban someone from my channel and my community, it's well deserved. There is no mistake about it. Apparently they did something to violate rules or whatever the case may be.
I'm pretty sure. No! Like I care. Hey, I'm about to call the cops.
That dude's talking smack over there. So Faded Rich says, I trust every single one of you with my cargo. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating out there. Let me pin that. There we go. One of the only things Streamlabs ever does right. All right, let's get these weapons stashed. Yeah, and if I do miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So if I miss a comment, just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, excuse me, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Possible President said, did you see what I said earlier about the Union Depository? I missed your comment. What did you say? Can you repost it? Are we about to get raided? Hold on a minute. No, we're good. We're good. Hold on. All right, we got to go to LS Customs and steal the car. Let's do it. And hope you guys are all doing well. And again, Kuma, good to see you, brother. Mr. Coleman says, are you going to play the new Ghost? If so, are you going to stream it? The new Ghost. Are you talking about Call of Duty Ghost? I'm going to be honest, I haven't heard of it. I never heard of it, so I'm not sure which game you're talking about. I will check it out. What I can't do is promise that I will play or go out and buy a brand new game and play it. That's because I got burned when I bought Mind's Eye. I got burned. Yeah, I got burned over Mind's Eye. So I'm not going to be pre-ordering any more games moving forward except for Grand Theft Auto 6. So Erno says, I've never seen someone with such a PTSD. Hey, man, that's the first time I ever saw a ghost raid for bikers. I'd never seen a ghost raid for bikers before. I'd never seen that happen before. For bikers? So yeah, I'm a little bit shocked that that happened, but I think it happened because I was in a public session. I think it happened because I was in a public session and I had never registered as an MC president. Never. So I'm still shocked that it happened. I am. So yeah, we're on high alert right now, if you will. Okay, so Mr. Coleman says Ghost of Yote. Okay. I'm going to check it out first. I'm going to wait for reviews. That's what I'm going to do. Like I said, I think Ghost of Yote is only on PlayStation. And of course, I'm not on PlayStation, so I think it's also on PC. But again, before I go out and purchase a brand new game, I'm not going to. I'm going to wait for reviews because, like I said, I got burned by freaking Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye was garbage, and I got burned big time. Oh, that dude's dead.
Useless piece of shit.
They got Hernandez. Okay, I think everybody's dead. So Big J says, what you playing on? Big J, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer your questions. We play on all platforms here. Okay, any car. Doesn't matter which one. AP pistol, let's do this. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. I actually have this car. I need to customize it. This is a nice car. This is a nice car. I would have gone with a different customization, but still nice. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get this thing parked. Oh my God. Shortcut. All right, who else wants some? That's right, shotgun for the win. You know what? I'm going to sit here and let the LSPD do their job. Are they dead? Yep, they're dead. Are they? They disappeared. Okay, we're good. So, hold on a second. Yeah, William Dupree. A lot of people got burned with that one. It's first responders. Yeah, they still didn't put the fire out. These guys. Morris123 said a ghost raid. A ghost raid when you're doing a cell mission, that's crazy. It happened for me. Hold on. Smokoscopia said, is it possible to get a ghost raid while you're on a cell mission? I had A third dodo. Just go away. Phone call from LJT. Well, that didn't go as planned. That might be a mission bug, man. I don't think that was a ghost raid. That might be a mission bug.
Tuesday, right? It's all good.
Okay, where the crap is my oppressor? Alright, let's go. Yeah, LSPD to the rescue. They didn't even put the fire out. Gotta love these guys. Alright. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Tony, that could be a possibility because we know that planes have a tendency to blow up. Trust me. Happened to me on stream. You guys remember that live stream. But then again, the dodos aren't supposed to explode until after you've delivered your cargo. Technically. That sounds like a freaking bug, man.
Solid choice with the 300R.
Shut up. Jamal talks way too much. So Mrs. Furious says, you think an Xbox is better than a PlayStation 5? If we're talking about the Series X versus the PlayStation 5, they're both equally... they both run the same hardware. They both have the same hardware. The same AMD hardware. Same graphics chipset. Same CPU. They have the same hardware. PlayStation 5 is better because it has better first-party titles. It has better first-party and day-one titles. Xbox, not so much. The only thing Xbox has is freaking Game Pass, and that's about it. Now, in terms of hardware specs, if we're talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro versus the freaking Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5 Pro, hands down. So what's that? What do I mean by no backseat gaming in the rules? That means no coming into my live stream and telling me what to do or telling me how to play my game. That's what I mean. And that's because everybody's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto Online is different. People play their games differently. And one of the worst things that someone can do is backseat game and ruin that gameplay experience for everyone else. So that's why I don't allow backseat gaming or armchair quarterbacking. That's what I mean. And that is a bannable offense here. Yeah, telling a content creator what to do is not going to end well here. I can promise you that. Okay.
So, I'm thinking we'll use stun guns to take care of any cops you run into.
Will you shut up, dude? So Mr. Coleman says, is it even worth upgrading to a PlayStation 5 Pro over the regular? I don't think so. If you have a PlayStation 5 and you're happy with your PlayStation 5, keep it, man. Keep it. Because there are some hardware improvements for the 5 Pro over the 5. But at the same time, if you're looking at spending another $700 or $800 for a brand new console that pretty much does the same thing that your existing console does, just with more features, it's not worth it. Zuriel12, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Aranos says I should set up a reminder. Aranos, it's read the pinned comment. It's right there. The reminder is in the pinned comment. Man, these guys are butthurt. These guys are butthurt today, aren't they? And thank you guys so much for joining us today. We are running vehicle robberies. Just to get caught up on our weekly vehicle robbery shenanigans. I do believe for the next upcoming event week, we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo or Bikers. It's going to be one of those two business sets. Because it's the end of the GTA Plus event month. So I think we're going to get a business bonus tomorrow. So Mr. Furious says, because I merged my GTA account, PS5 account to Xbox, but I want to merge it back to PlayStation 5. Do you think Rockstar Games will help me again if I send them an email? They might. They might. I mean, it won't hurt to try. You should probably call. Not call, geez. Probably send them just send their support request. They should help you. I mean, it's not like you're asking them to give you money in the game, so I don't see why they wouldn't. As long as you can verify that you have a legit copy of Grand Theft Auto on those respective platforms, I think they would. I say send them a support ticket and find out. Looks like we have a request to join the crew. We're going to get on that tonight. I've just been ridiculously busy. I know I've got some people that have requested to join the crew. I'll go into what's left of Social Club later on tonight, and we will check that out. Let's go. Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please smash, step on, mugger, send a mugger after, and orbital cannon spam that like button. Like it deserves it. Okay, we're ready. We need to go. Hold on. Let's disband. We got to go re-up and rearm. Let's hit up the agency. Get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Oh, excuse me for a second while I have a sip of this delicious, fat-free, low-calorie diet water. Oh, that's some good stuff. Water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. So, Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Or, excuse me, Outlaw. Outlaw24, good to see you. Mr. Coleman says, does anyone tend to buy things a week before they go on sale? Happens to be a lot. Prince of Purge, good to see you, bro. Yeah, Prince of Purge, yeah. Diet water. Yeah, I don't buy very many cars in Grand Theft Auto. I try to get as many cars as I can possibly get for free. Either from the Lucky Wheel or from or as a prize ride from the LS Car Meet. Recently, there have been some really good ones. But yeah, I try not to buy too many cars. Just because if you're someone in Grand Theft Auto that doesn't have a great deal of money, buying cars will eat a hole in your pocket. So Cellcraft says, have the issues been resolved with Social Club? I ditched it when the security problems popped up. Cellcraft, as far as I know, Rockstar has pretty much all but dismantled Social Club. So Social Club isn't really a thing anymore. Most of the functions, Rockstar has moved from Social Club over to their main website. And I think they did it because of all of these security problems that have been taking place.
Everything in here.
I think that was in response to all of these security issues. So Big J says, all good. I'm an old gamer looking to join a chill crew. The vibe seems good here for sure. I appreciate you, man. Like I said, we try to keep things chill, calm, cool, copacetic, respectful, most importantly. You know, because I think here we have one of the best GTA communities on the platform. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Shotgun. So we do try to keep things as chill as possible. I'll hold it. Mark II.
Yep.
There we go.
Gotta load up before you head out.
Body armor. Let me out of here. So Prince of Purge says, hold on a minute. We got to go back to the salvage yard. Let's run this finale. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. There we go. Prince of Purge says, I wonder if you can make new plates because of a Social Club switch. I think that's, I got to check, man. That's a good question. I do have to check. I think it is possible. I think it is possible. So who is this? Akash YT asks, is it worth buying the Vigilante in 2025? Yes, it is. Vigilante is a good vehicle for missions. Absolutely worth it. It's got the most accurate missiles in the game. So yes, it is. Oh. Okay. So Airnos confirms you can still make custom plates. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done the custom plate thing, I can't remember. But yeah, they moved all of that functionality over to their main web page, over to the main Rockstar page. Okay, here we go. Register as a boss. Yeah, William Dupree, thank you. Yes, we try to keep things super chill, especially for No Man's Sky. Especially for No Man's Sky. Absolutely love that one, man.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over to Mission Row. I'll call you in a bit, once I've done some breathing exercises.
This guy. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage, return.
Okay, it's a simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops, free my dude, get out alive, lose the cops,
mechanic.
and get him to tell you the location of a unique and
So
highly valuable
Ruby's got the
farm.
the popcorn.
It's a simple plan.
Get your popcorn.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Give me 1 second. Goodbye.
For this car, boss, 'cause it's gonna be a killer. Now, my guy's
That's
got a
FAFO
good
number
eye,
2
you
for
know.
today. Enjoy your permanent
He's not
ban.
doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
Okay, Ron Wind Farm and Deluxo.
I'll bring it to you.
Yep, that was Jackass number 2 for today. I can hit that ban button all day, people. All right, let's go. Exactly. Kick rocks. Yeah, Tony, got that one out of here quick. Got that one out of here quickly. Okay, let's get this over with. Yep, look away for 1 second. If you blink, you might miss it. So don't blink. All right, let's go. And remember, people, there's always at least one. All right. So, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. And Johnny on the spot absolutely sucks. So Big J says, make me think of the Doctor Who episode, Blink. Yep. If you blink, you'll miss it. Tony, that moron popped in and typed boo in all caps. Yeah, when I said zero tolerance for any BS, I meant it. Johnny Blaze, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, he said more like Johnny 2 blocks over. Yeah, exactly. 2 blocks away. Yeah, Johnny on the spot is so freaking fired. That dude is so fired. All right, here we go. Yeah, Matthew, did you miss it? Yeah, oh yeah. Somebody just got murked. Youngie33, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Tyrone, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Again, if anybody out there is new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section. Big J, yes we are. Preferences. Not preferences, jeez. Hold on, let's send the Sparrow back. Get that thing out of here. Okay.
Just land on the roof nice and easy, like you're a cop that does this all the time.
All right, this time let's not get caught. Last time I did this, I got caught. So let's be careful. So what's that? You type GTA Online live streams and found my channel? I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right.
Nice landing, bro. Now,
He said, "Nice landing,
any
bro."
cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the roof entrance.
All right.
All right, let's roll out the next
That dude
phase.
got zapped.
Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone. Throw some of those gas grenades through the air vents.
All right, so here we go. All right, LeBron James. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hey, Petri, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Nailed it. Yes, Ruby says all net. Swoosh. Okay, A Cellcraft, no problem, brother. Thanks for stopping in. As always, good to see you, man. Take care. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. So Petri says time for some pineapple pizza. Absolutely, positively not. Hey, Petri, my offer still stands. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Yeah, Cellcraft, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. All right. Let's go. We're on the clock. We got to bust Tiny out of here in 3 minutes.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops.
This guy says I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. He needs to get his butt out here and do it.
But we still need a key.
Banshee GTS is definitely better. With HSW, Banshee GTS is the fastest HSW car. Okay, key's not here. Let's check the captain's office. Okay, not in the captain's office. It's in the briefing room. Let's go.
It's almost showtime.
Got it.
Now, once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
Yeah, Morris123 with HSW. The Banshee GTS is the fastest car in the game. Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What the crap, dude? Okay. And Cam Zone, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Let's bust Tiny out of here. Effing who? Shut up. Get wrecked.
Hey, over here.
Hey, Tony, stop doing push-ups, dude.
Oh, shit. Hey, get me out of here.
Yeah, Tony should be big and buff by now. That dude's always doing push-ups.
I've been memorizing the code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it.
All right, let's go.
Chopper waiting nearby.
Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. You just got to get him.
Let's put some more armor on. Let's get to Tony's chopper. All right, Tony, get in the car.
Whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here and over to Tiny's chopper.
Get us away from 5-0. I'll tell you what's good with the car once you drop me off in one piece.
All right. So we got to get to the chopper. Yeah, we got to get away from, first of all, get away from the old Popo. So I've got one eye on chat and the other eye on the mini-map because we got a chopper behind us and a chopper is definitely going to spawn in front of us. So we got to be careful. Yep, we got a chopper behind us. Yeah, the cop losing mechanic in this game is beyond broken. Alright, Popo's gone. Too easy.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the
So buckle up, let's go to this. Tiny, a little short for stormtroopers, aren't you? Oh, you mean the outfit. You mean the uniform. Yeah. Star Wars A New Hope. Episode 4, best Star Wars ever. Best one ever. Don't get me started on Star Wars. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. I got nothing to say about Disney Star Wars. Nothing. I got, well, nothing good, that is. Hey, Gabby Gustafson. Hey, what's up, stranger? How are you? Good to see you. Long time no see. Welcome back to the channel. How have you been?
We fucking did it! I'm out of there! Woo! Hey, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
So Smokus Copious says, best Star Wars ever is Robot Chicken. No, I disagree. I think the best Star Wars ever was the Seth MacFarlane Family Guy reboot. I don't know if you guys haven't seen it. The Seth MacFarlane Family Guy version of Star Wars. That's the best Star Wars. The Family Guy Star Wars, that one was freaking hilarious. Toby Plays Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Over Mendoza says, I just got raided. Got to get back to the main menu. Yeah, definitely hit the main menu. That will usually stop a raid. So Big J says, I've seen it. It's awesome. It's freaking, it's funny. It is funny. It's got that Family Guy flair to it, but it's Star Wars.
just wanted to say, good luck.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Sus Los Santos bus driver, aka Cody. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the Sus Los Santos bus driver, aka Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Cody says, "Did you yeet anyone odd?" Yes, sir. Two people got murked. 2 people got their full scholarships to FAFO University today. We're waiting on a third one. So yeah, 2 people got yeeted. Cody, good to see you, man. So Gamzone says that's a smart use of Deluxo. Yeah, oh yeah. Best use so far. Because the Deluxo is a personal vehicle and it flies. Just park it at the police station. Grab Tony's dumb butt, get him in this thing and go. Super easy. Yeah, we had 2 times the FAFO today. But yeah, we were talking about Star Wars. Let me say this about Disney Star Wars. Episode 7 and Rogue One were good. Were very good. I did enjoy Episode 7 and I also enjoyed Rogue One. Everything after Rogue One was trash. I'm talking complete and total trash for Star Wars. Yeah, Ahsoka was garbage. Freaking Obi-Wan was trash. The Han Solo movie was garbage. The Mandalorian was good. Mandalorian was good, but Kathleen Kennedy ruined it. And Jon Favreau said, yeah, you can kick rocks. I'm out of here. All right, everybody's dead. Outlaw 24 says episode 7 gets a lot of hate. I loved it. Hey, I thought episode 7 was on point. I loved it. It was great. Episode 7 was great. And one of the reasons I liked episode 7 so much was because we now know that stormtroopers can be force sensitive. So Camzone says, I don't agree with everything you said there now. Ahsoka was good. If you liked it, that's good for you. If you liked it, that's perfectly good. I thought Ahsoka was trash. I didn't like it at all. But again, that's all personal preference. So Cam Stone says, you know who she is, though. Yeah, I know who she is. And no disrespect to the actress. I think she's a fine actress. Yeah, Cody, I see it.
Yo, we did it! We pulled off a jailbreak! And made it out with this sweet-ass car! Bring it back here ASAP and we'll get any
See ya.
damage buffed out. I'm shaking, bro. We're fucking killing it! I mean, you're fucking killing it. As long as it isn't me. Please.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to take care of that. Are we here? Yes, we are. Yep. Looks like that's FAFL number 3 for today. Good job, Cody. Okay, so that's done. What the crap, dude? Disband. Okay, we're going to re-up and rearm. We have a short cooldown. What we're going to do is sell one of these cars and make room for another one. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. It looks like somebody just got fafoed.
So, has your heart rate lowered after we got our guy out? Cause my...
That's FAFO number 3 for today. Yep, we got all the bonuses. The freaking... the gangbanger robbery is easy. And for getting the bonuses, it's relatively easy. Especially if you use the Deluxo. Over Mendoza says, another one? Yep. Yeah, somebody just got. Okay. Let's re-up and rearm. We're going to sell a car and run the next vehicle robbery. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. Although I think I'm going right back to the salvage yard. Dang it. Give it a second. Yep. Yeah, but that's because I saw, one of the reasons I didn't like Ahsoka was because I watched the Star Wars, the Clone Wars animated series, and I thought the Clone Wars was a better Star Wars than everything that Disney Star Wars released in live action post Rogue One. Because it was an accurate depiction of the actual Clone Wars. Clone Wars, the animated series, was a very good, very well done animated series. And I think that's what turned me off about Ahsoka and Obi-Wan. Why the crap are we here? Agency. Let's go to the agency. There we go. So Big J says it's a salvage yard, good money. I own it. I've never really used it though. I run Cayo usually, sprinkle and payphone hits and sell missions. I think if you run all 3 vehicle robberies a week, you're making about $1 million a week with the salvage yard. The only problem is that the salvage yard is one of the most expensive businesses in Grand Theft Auto. It costs about $5.5 million to set up. So it's going to take you the better part of 5 weeks to make your money back. But once you make your money back, it's okay. Cody, no problem, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's get some snacks. We good. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you today, young lady?
All good?
Oh, yeah, it's good. Yes, sir. So, yeah, you're making about $1 million a week.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you?
We did everything we got. We just need body armor. Okay. Let's head back.
Hey, I ain't gonna get into the military shit. Just know that there was a time I felt like it was the only way I was gonna get out of LS.
Oh, no, what do I mean by taking $5 million? Setting it up, purchasing the business, and buying all of the necessary upgrades to make maximum profit from the salvage yard cost just over $5.5 million. And if you, now that's because you got to remember, I didn't buy mine on sale. I bought the salvage yard at full price. It wasn't on sale for me. Everything was full price because, again, I'm a content creator, so I did day one content on the salvage yard. So for me, it was about $5.5 million. If you get it on sale, then it's worth it, even more. But for me, it was $5.5 million. No, I paid $5.5 million for everything. We're talking about all of the extra lifts, the freaking truck over there, everything. The safe, all that stuff, $5.5 million for this place. I bought this place on day one. So that's why it costs so much. All right, let's get the ZR350 out. I like this Volkswagen Bug. I like the Bug. I like it. I like this customization. I think I'm going to take one of mine and customize it like this. I like that Bug. So we're probably going to hold on to that one for a while just because I like the way it looks. Let's get the ZR350 out of here.
See you around.
Okay, we'll sell this one for $346.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up. Let's go. So CamZone says, what is the max you can hold in your safe? 250,000. If you don't have the wall safe, then the max daily income is 100,000. But if you buy the wall safe, then it's 250. No, the bug is not claimable. I just like the way it looks, so we're going to hold on to it for a bit. Well, we'll hold on to it until like next week, and then we'll sell it. I want to customize my bug to look like that one. That is a nice customization. Although it needs some metallic paint. So Stouffer says, I usually do all the robberies on the first day after the weekly update is dropped. That's what I used to do, but because I stream it, because I'm on stream, I prefer to keep the vehicle robberies for live streams. But that's what I used to do a long time ago. At least on my PC accounts, that's what I did. Cody says, I didn't even have my salvage yard for 2 hours before I switched locations. Got the one from the teaser screenshot. Oh, so Cody, you got the one over at La Puerta. You got the one at La Puerta. I hate that freaking location. Yeah, the one at the junkyard. You got the one over at the junkyard. I can't stand that freaking location, man. That one sucks. So I switched from Strawberry to La Puerta because La Puerta is a bit more open. Plus, it's easier access, in my opinion, when you're retrieving a vehicle. So Matthew says, who here got the car wash day one? I did. I just wish there were more to do with the car wash because there's not a whole lot to do with it right now. I wish there were more to do with it, like more missions or something. Nice. Okay, that's done. Let's see if we get a call from Yusef. Uh-oh.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal.
And slap Jamal.
Through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. Okay, manage, request. This guy. Oh, Johnny on the spot, I swear, bro. You suck. He's actually going to make me run a half a block away. I swear, Johnny, you suck. So, let's see. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I was disappointed. The RS7 didn't have the rap exhaust sound. I was disappointed that the RX7 or the ZR350 was so slow. It's one of the slower tuner cars in the game. I was really disappointed in its performance. Fortunately, I got mine for free. Ruby Piano says, random question on, is there any other way to get the alien tattoo from doing 600 resupplies? Other than 600 resupplies, seems impossible amount to do. As far as I know, that's the only way to get it. Now, unless Rockstar does something different for the Halloween events, which they might, then I don't think there's any other way to get it. Now, for example, last Halloween, Rockstar gave us the stun baton, which technically was another rare unlock that wasn't available. So it's possible that they may, this October, release the tattoo. They may make it exclusive for this upcoming Halloween. So they may make it available, but I would think that if it's an exclusive item that you have to unlock with 600 resupplies, probably not. So Tony says strawberry salvage yard is clutch for the car wash missions. Yeah, for car wash because it's like right next to the car wash. I agree. I just don't like strawberry because it's way too congested. Where the crap is my salvage yard? Jeez. How do you lose a whole salvage yard? Cody says, what's a cat's favorite color? Purple. Oh my God. It started. So chat, you've been warned. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start, and they're going to get progressively worse. So make sure you hit that like button to avoid the pain and suffering of listening to dad jokes. Yeah, his new name is Johnny Down the Block for sure. Yeah, he ain't on the spot. Matthew says car wash for $1 mil, that's a good deal. Yeah, I agree. It was probably one of the best. I'm not going to say it's a new player startup business because the only way to make real money is if you got other businesses to tie into it. But in terms of value for the property, it's not bad. Okay, here we go, people. MC, start. So Cody says, I once read a book about glue. I couldn't put it down. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. You guys asked for it.
Okay,
here we go. Podium robbery. Yes, we got to go spill some poop.
And even better, we get to rob the casino again to get it. It's there already, just waiting to be wheeled out at a special prize.
Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. Should have had better
It
performance.
was donated by the manager of Vanilla Unicorn. Part of a cross promotion they're doing. I bet every stripper in there has been in that car. Yusuf's not going to be able to say no to that.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, I got my ZR350 from the Lucky Wheel, so I didn't buy mine. I got mine for free. Aaron O says, car wash is like the nightclub's little cousin. It is. It is. And that's because it's good for passive income. Shut up, Jamal. All right, we got to go spill some poop. I have no idea why I'm flying the Deluxo. We need to swap this thing out for the Oppressor. Hold on. We got to swap this thing out. Okay, so let's manage. Return. Oppressor. All right, that's better. That's much better. So Morris123 says, what do you call a cold dog? A chili dog. Oh my gosh. Hey chat, you guys asked for it. Cody says, what do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Yep, you guys asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get far worse. You guys haven't heard anything yet. I'm telling you, you've heard nothing yet. They get worse. Okay, hold it. Let's call up the terabyte.
Yo, this is gonna be gross, but I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace it from here. We gotta cause a hell of a mess out here to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van.
Hands where I can see them. Get on the floor.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker.
I swear, it's always raining in Los Santos. thought this was sunny California. What the crap, Rockstar? Okay. Let's lose the old popo. Lose the popo. Possible President says, what do you call an alligator in a vest and investigate? Oh, Jesus. So, you see what happens, chat, when you don't hit the like button? You see what happens when you don't hit the like button? You get a bunch of bad dad jokes. That's what happens. So Cody says, what do you call a smart duck? A wise quacker. Oh, God. Okay. All right, so you know what we got to do. We got to spill some poop. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, what did the cops say about the snail in the race car? Oh, look at that S-car go. Oh, my God. They're getting worse. Chat, do something about it. They're getting worse. Hit that like button. And we got the popo. And we got the popo again. Okay. Let's go lose the popo. All right. Morris123 says, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Yep. That's actually factually correct. That one is factually correct. So Cody says, speaking of S-Cargo, I heard there's a van in Japan called the S-Cargo. Yeah, Cody, that is correct. I can't remember, however, whether or not that van is a normal vehicle or a K vehicle. I think it's a K vehicle. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've heard that. So Ruby says, I unliked just so I could like it again. Yeah, Ruby wants to hear more dad jokes. I swear, I'm telling you guys, they're going to get worse. They will get worse. All right, here we go. Don't step in the poop. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. Cody says, what do you call shoes made out of banana peels? Slippers. Hey, was I lying? Was I lying? I told you they would get worse. Hey, these guys are pissed. Okay, that was easy. All right, so manage, return, send the terabyte back. Excuse me, and that's it. Hard part's done. Morris123 says, "How do you stay warm in any room? Go to the corner. It's always 90 degrees." Yeah, that's only an engineering student would appreciate that joke. Only an architect or an engineer would appreciate that one. Get out of the way, buddy. Silver says, "Why are there still cops in GTA when we can just enter a business and lose them instantly? Or jump into your terabyte?" True. That's because the wanted star mechanic in Grand Theft Auto is broken. But as I understand it, the wanted star mechanic in GTA 6 is going to be far better. Well, better in the sense it's going to be different than what we've got. By how much, I don't know. They didn't need that street sign. Or that traffic light. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to get a lot worse. Because yes, they can get worse. Yeah, the whole cop losing mechanic in GTA 5 it's broken. It is.
Yo, I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And don't worry, once you've dropped everything off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
This guy. Oops, sorry, lady. Yeah, Tony, exactly. That's what I hear. You'll actually get taken into custody instead of getting killed. But if I'm not mistaken, that's how GTA 5 single player is. I never really tried to get arrested in GTA 5 single player, but as I understand it, that's pretty much how it is. They don't just outright smoke you like a pack of cigarettes. Okay, we got to go beat up on Mr. Valet guy. And excuse me while I get some more delicious fat-free diet water. Got the AC on and it's still hot in here. Ooh, that's some pretty good. So Possible President says, "I made around $25 billion from auto shop contracts this month. This past month, right? Oh, you're talking about the GTA Plus month? Yeah. GTA Plus members have been making some serious bank with the auto shop contracts. What's unfortunate is that Rockstar is actively locking bonuses behind GTA Plus, which is another reason why standing on principle, I'm not going to, buy GTA Plus. All the good stuff has been, being locked behind a paywall. And again, no disrespect to anybody out there that likes GTA Plus or otherwise has it. Cody says, "What police unit gets rid of the flies?" The SWAT team. Oof. Yep, that's fairly accurate. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, this is the best part, the valet guy mission. To take out all that pent-up frustration. Yeah, the hard part is trying to find his house. Yep, so just look for the pink flamingos. Yeah, this part is not fun. You know, finding his house, this part is definitely not fun. Yeah, Morris 123. Like I said, that's the problem. That's been an ongoing trend with GTA Plus. And again, no disrespect or anything like that to anyone that likes their GTA Plus. There's nothing wrong with it, but I do think this focus on monetization is taking away from the core game and from the core audience. You know, not everybody has access to GTA Plus. I know some countries don't even allow GTA Plus. Some regions, that is. So you got to kind of ask yourself, what are those players supposed to do? Where is this guy's freaking car? Yeah, I'm trying to lock onto it with the missiles, but jeez. We may restart this just because sometimes his car won't register. Okay, we found it. Found it. That took forever. Guitar Guy 80 says, in my experience, the valet's house is in one of 3 locations. I've never been able to memorize those locations, man. Never. Faded Rich says, $7 a month to be able to collect my wall safe from the interaction menu is worth it to me personally. Yeah, like I said, jeez. If you see value in GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Me personally, like I said, because I bought this game 3 times, and Grand Theft Auto Online is a retail title. We'll take them free chips, thank you. This is a retail game. I think
Please don't shoot.
Grand Theft Auto, I think GTA 5 Online would have benefited more from GTA Plus if... Shut up! If it were released on day 1, but it wasn't. They released it 8 years later. You stomp a mud hole in this guy. Shut up. Get wrecked. Shut up. Oh. All right. I think he's dead now. I think he's dead now. I think he's dead now. Yeah, Valet Guy is dead. All right. We got the codes. Yeah, apparently it's in one of 3 locations. I can never seem to remember where they are, but to me it's not really a big deal. All right, nice. And before we go, we got to burn the evidence. Got to burn the evidence. Oh, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right. Let's get out of here before the whole house burns down. Yep. We got to burn the evidence. Where's the door? Let me out of here. Okay, and we got cops. I guess he called the cops from the grave.
Get out of there and lose them.
All right, so we're going to sit here on top of this freaking mountain. Yeah, well, Morris 123. That's my point. GTA, dang cops. GTA 5 Online is a retail title. This is a retail game, a retail live service title. To be more specific. If and you guys have heard me say this before, if GTA 5 Online were a free-to-play title, Rockstar Games could do whatever they want. They could have an exclusive set of bonuses available for people that subscribe to GTA Plus. That would make more sense. And, you know, it's not only GTA 5 Online, but it's also games like Helldivers, because guess what? That's a retail title. Fallout 76, another retail live service game. You know, a retail live service game shouldn't focus exclusively on microtransactions. But if it's free to play, they can do whatever they want. That's why Fortnite and Roblox are as successful as they are, because they allow players to literally grind. And that grind does take a while, but players can grind to get all the good stuff, if you will, to get all the bonuses, loot boxes, everything else. You know, if they choose to. Okay, or they can play the game absolutely for free as normal. That's why their business model has been successful. Okay, what's next?
So, the Diamond's gonna unleash their private security force all over us.
Shut up. But to give you guys an example of what I mean, remember what happened back in 2023 with all the business bonuses then? 2023 is when we saw the release of GTA Plus. The GTA Plus has been out for about 2 years now. And 2023 is when we also saw the trash bonuses. We were getting 1.5 times cash in RP on business bonuses. 2023 is when they also released one of the worst DLCs in GTA Online history, Mercenaries. Mercenaries was garbage. You know, that's coming off the back of one of the worst winter DLCs, which was Drug Wars. Drug Wars was trash. And, you know, like I said, 2023 was a bad year for Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar Games was basically seeing how far they could go with screwing over the community. Before players just openly stopped playing the game. And I think that's what got Rockstar's attention. Players just began to stop playing Grand Theft Auto. And it was because of the trash bonuses that we were getting. 1.5 times cash. You know, you would get double money on something like arm wrestling or golf or tennis. You know, you get double cash and RP on convenience store robberies. Yeah, all that stuff happened back in 2023. It was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, Morris123, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Smokescopia says, remember when Rockstar gave us double cash on G's Cash? They did that just recently.
You asshole!
Oh.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security guys in his contacts.
I'm pretty sure they did it just recently. We got double cash and RP on G's Cash a couple of months ago. Yeah, I remember that. And what's so bad about G's Cash is that it's just like the stash houses. You can only access them, access them once a day.
Listen, if you take these assholes out here, they won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
You know, that's the big problem with bonuses like that. You can only do them once a day. So guess what? You're not going to make a whole lot of money. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, yeah, they've done it a few times, man. That's not the first time. They've done it a few times. But they just recently did it a few months ago. So Cody says, if it looks like chicken, feels like chicken, and tastes like chicken, but Chuck Norris says it's beef, then it's beef. Oh yeah, or if he says it's veal, then it's veal. But I think Rockstar is focusing probably too much on GTA Plus bonuses, which explains why the bonuses in August and July, as a matter of fact, haven't been that great. So Smokescopia says, laugh out loud, Cody, how many push-ups can Chuck Norris do? A lot of them, or all of them. Yeah, he can do all of them. Yeah, Chuck Norris is like pushing 70 years old, and he can still put a foot on the left side of somebody's head. So the next upcoming event week will be telling. I do think we're getting double cash and RP on a business bonus. Unofficially, I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo or Bikers, one of those two. Because remember, we've got 4 more weeks for the next upcoming GTA Plus event month. So it's either going to be CEO Special Cargo or Bikers or Bunker or Nightclub or Acid Lab. I would even take double cash and RP on Acid Lab because that's $700K every 3 hours, every 3.5 hours. That's some good money right there. So Stilly Vanilli says, I hope so. Yeah, I think, without a doubt, I'm pretty sure, I'm about 90% sure we're getting a business bonus. About 90% sure. Usually we get business bonuses in September. But I think Rockstar was just waiting for the end of the GTA Plus event month because, you know, whatever we get on double cash, GTA Plus is going to get 4 times cash and RP. Okay, what do we got? So Cody says, what kind of dough does a gamer use? Nintendo. Oh my gosh. Nintendo.
It's like when you...
Shut up. That's that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Nintendo. That's pretty bad. Speaking of which, who out there purchased the Nintendo Switch 2? And if you did, how do you like it? Sound off in chat. Someone asked me if I were going to buy it. I decided not to get the Nintendo Switch 2 because I have a Nintendo Switch 1 that I've never used. My wife bought me the Switch 1 a long time ago when it first released, for as a Christmas present, and I never used it. I never used it. As a matter of fact, I haven't even updated it. I got to update it to make sure it has. It's got the latest updates on the actual console itself, but I never use it. I think my son's probably used it more than I have. Well, Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. But yeah, I don't have. I was going to buy some Nintendo Switch cartridges, if you will. But because I have the Japanese Nintendo Switch, so I could probably get Nintendo Switch 1 game cards here. So that's not a bad idea. I decided not to get the Switch 2 only because I don't use the Switch 1 that I have. So Morris123 says a lot of people purchase Nintendo Switch just to play games that are already out. Financially, makes no sense to me. Yep. Because for the most part, Nintendo Switch 2 seems like the biggest greedy cash grab I've seen in quite some time. Nintendo thinks it's a good idea to charge $80 for games now.
Okay.
And, it's not a question of somebody being broke or whatever the case may be, or being able to afford. I don't even like it when people say that. I don't like it when people say that. When someone says, man, that's too expensive, I'm not gonna buy that, arbitrarily, or all of a sudden, I should say, those people are called broke. That's not true. That's just not true. Financial priorities take precedent. And back in the day, you could buy a very good video game for $40, $50, $60. You can still kind of do that now. But Nintendo, basically, just like Xbox, are taking advantage of the current political crisis. To gouge consumers. So that's another reason why I don't support the Nintendo Switch 2, because to me their practices are anti-consumer. Alright, where's the bag? There it is. Loser! You're done! We got a man down! Shot him right in his kneecaps. Alright, he's dead now. He ain't getting back up. What's funny is that the same people who were angry with Nintendo over increasing the price of their console and their games, they were out there raging, yeah, that's not consumer friendly, yeah, I'm not going to support it. These were some of the same people that went out and bought the console. The Switch 2 is the #1 selling console here in Japan. And that's because Nintendo, just like Sony PlayStation, has a dedicated fan base here in Japan. They're absolutely going to sell consoles no matter what. No matter what. The Nintendo Switch 2, I'm not going to say it's sold out here, but it sells really well. It sells really well here in Japan. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I think I would rather get the Ally X or MSI Claw before the Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. I would agree with that because if nothing else, the Ally X and the MSI Claw are miniature gaming PCs. They're handheld gaming PCs. You know, they're running a scaled-down version of the Windows operating system, but at the same time, they're running a version of the Windows operating system, which means you can do PC things on these handhelds. Not necessarily very efficiently, but they will run most games at 1080p medium settings. I think even some of the newer ones can run at higher settings. But yes, just like I mentioned, I got a Nintendo Switch 1 that I never use. I keep it. I never sell old gaming consoles or old games. I don't sell any of that stuff because physical media and physical hardware is becoming very expensive. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Like I said, they're miniature PCs. So you can do PC things on these handhelds. And that's what I like about them. Now, would I buy one? I don't have a use case for them. So Cody says, my son wishes real life was like video games. So I grounded him and said if he wants to access the rest of the house, he needs to pay $5.99 for the DLC. That's fun. Hey, Cody, that's cruel, man. That's cruel. You got to charge your kids for DLC. That's just wrong. Okay, what do we have left for robbery tasks? That's just wrong, man. That's wrong. I think we got to go get the gas masks. Buckle up, let's go says, I want to be able to run No Man's Sky in the best mode. You know what? That's a good point. Because I don't have a Switch 2, I don't know how well the No Man's Sky runs on the Switch 2. I know it runs better than it does on the Switch 1. But that's one question that I can't answer. All right, let's go to the fire department. Cody says, I don't have kids IRL. Yeah, Cody, I know. Yes, like, yeah, the DLC is in the refrigerator. If you want to access the DLC, you got to pay me $6. You lost your mind.
Okay, I've been thinking.
Man, she don't need to be drinking that latte. She need to be drinking a sports drink or something. Get on the treadmill over there. Okay, where's the fire department? She don't need to be drinking that latte. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. As long as you don't kill any of the firefighters, then yeah, they don't call the cops. Okay, there it is. Notification of hard difficulty. We're going to run back to the submarine and set that up. Yeah, because I know my wife was, she asked me why I keep all of my, well, I have this big gaming library, if you will. And I keep all these old games and old game consoles that I don't play anymore. And I told her that's because this is a library of usable entertainment. It's usable media. And it's a piece of history. Just because I'm not playing these games today doesn't mean, or watching these movies today, doesn't mean that I won't play them or watch them in the future. The idea is to be able to have the physical media and the hardware, the original hardware, to both play the games and watch the movies on. I still have VCRs. I got 2 VCRs in the house. One is a Sony VCR that I bought back in 1994 that still works. The other one is a JVC VCR DVD-R combo. So I can literally record I can record DVDs and VHS tapes on the same unit. So yeah, I have original hardware to use, access this media. The one thing I don't have are blank VHS tapes. We don't have any of those because they don't make them anymore. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. References. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says retirement games. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And real talk, I was thinking about starting a series on the channel about classic games, because I got a bunch of classic games from the original Xbox and a PlayStation, that I could probably do videos on, but I don't think there would be interest on the channel. I've seen some of those channels on YouTube. Not a whole lot of interest in classic gaming. That's why I haven't done it yet. So Tony says, yep, had to have the same talk with my woman. Yep. Yeah, because for them, it's just a thing. Well, I will say, and running the risk of getting Rotten Tomatoes tossed at me, I would say that, as a collector, we see the value in media. We do. We see the value in that media. Other people may not. And I know that's one of the reasons why my wife, she's always throwing away, sometimes she'll throw away old books or old VHS tapes and stuff like that. And I'll say, that's perfectly fine. Just don't throw my stuff away. If you throw my stuff away, we got fights. We're going to have a fight. It's fighting words. Okay. Hard mode is set up. Perfect. We need to go, before we do anything else, we got to go back to the bunker. Let's go to the bunker. We also need to go... You know what? Screw it. Let's go to the arcade. We got to hit up the master control terminal. Yeah, Jet Black says... Or excuse me. Buckle Up, Let's Go says individual retirement game account. Yeah, that's right. Jet Black says, you don't know where to be shopping in Japan for VHS tapes? Yeah, you can't buy VHS tapes anymore. The only place you can buy VHS tapes are the pre-recorded tapes that they used to sell or rent at DVD rental shops. Okay, Master Control Terminal, where is it? But the movies and TV shows that I have are, it's an absolute gold mine. What's funny is that here in Japan, Japanese, they don't see, well, they're starting to change they're thinking about it now, but they don't see gaming consoles or old games. They don't see those as collectible. They see them as not as junk, but just in a way. So there's a huge market for used video games here. Cheap, believe it or not. But they're all made for the Japanese domestic market. So they may or may not work in an American gaming system. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't done any massive amount of buying of Japanese video games. That one's good to go. Resupply. Done. So, Cody says, I accidentally bought a broken Wii. I had to get a Wii fund. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys see what you did? You see what you did? Because you didn't hit the like button. The dad jokes are getting worse. They're getting worse. They're getting worse. Okay, we're going to fly back. I will set, hold on, preferences. Set that to salvage yard. We're going to fly back. So Faded Rich says, e-waste. Let's back up a bit. Buckle Up Let's Go says, I'm a bit of a pack rat. Someone's telling me to throw stuff out. I would not sit well. Creativity will find a use for everything. That's kind of how I am. But what I've done is, for one thing, I've stopped collecting. Many of you know that I was a collector of old action figures, of just action figures in general. Action figures, anime statues, and that's because over a decade ago, more than about 20 years ago now, I saw the value in these collectibles, in action figures, for example. I think about 15 years ago, I started collecting Japanese anime figures because I said to myself, you know what, these things are going to skyrocket in price. Japanese anime figures in particular they're all limited production run. So if you buy, for example, let's say if you buy like an anime figure, if you buy like an anime figure today, I guarantee you, well, for one thing, you're only going to get one chance at getting it because they're going to reproduce it with a different SKU number and everything else. That anime figure in about 5 years is going to skyrocket in price. I have a couple of anime figures here that have more than quadrupled in price since buying them. So who's this person? This Close says, yo, Oddman, how long is the Buccaneer outfit obtainable through? Through tomorrow. That's through tomorrow. It says through the 10th, but because I'm about 14 hours ahead of everybody else, you have until the end of this event week, which for me will be 6 p.m. tomorrow night. So you still have the better part of 24 hours to take advantage of it. But as I was saying, I was an action figure collector, but I ran out of space, so I stopped collecting, and now I'm actually looking at selling. So look for some action figures and anime statues to be on eBay at some point. Where is my freaking salvage yard? Jeez. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Cody says, why doesn't Mike Tyson own a PlayStation? Because he's an ex-boxer. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Cody. That's a good one. So Faded Rich says, you can get it through the Sandy Shores survival. It's way easier. Yes, sir. Faded Rich, you're not wrong, man. Yes, if you want to get it quickly, just do 10 waves of the Sandy Shores survival. The one at the junkyard. That one is super easy. Super easy, man. Agreed 100% on that one. You can do 10 waves of any survival. It doesn't have to be Cayo Perico. All right, let's do this. We should have sufficient armor and ammo. I think we could just run right into this. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. We got it. Oh, we got to sabotage the casino. Dang it. We got to go plant the cherry bomb. I knew I forgot something. Cody says a lot of countries have suspended shipping packages, at least to the U.S., which sucks in my opinion. Well, Cody, you know why that happened. We don't talk politics here, but I feel you, man. You know why that happened. We don't need to go into detail as to why. We know why that's a thing. Big J says, I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes, and she gave me a hug. Yep. Yep. Guitar Guy 80 says, I found out of an AFK survival to get the outfits, but then I have 2 characters. Oh, right. If you got 2 characters, yeah, it is definitely doable. All right.
Fuck the front door. They can put in
Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. All right, that just scared the crap out of me. We got a new sub. So who do we got there? So Jacques Dutois, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jacques Dutois. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. The valet guy is toast. Man, I'm tired of murking out the valet guy. Give me that money. It's funny, people come to like the casino. They see the carpet on fire. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Long time no see. Just logged into the dad jokes and pun versions of the live stream. Yes. The punny stuff. Marcus Schumacher, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Once you're in the casino, head straight for the...
The hottest fashions are available now at the casino store.
He says Cody Bear is on fire. No, the valet guy is on fire. All right, let's go. But yeah, real talk, that's why I don't collect action figures anymore. No space, and I need to begin selling what I've got. And you guys don't know, I have a massive action figure collection. I started collecting action figures as an adult back in 2002. Yeah, back in 2002. What the crap are we doing here? Hold on. Walk right by the restrooms. Yeah, back in 2002. I stopped back in 2000. I stopped back in 2020. That's when I stopped collecting. So I'd been collecting action figures as an adult for 18 years. And you guys just don't know. I got a huge action figure collection. So I need to get on Yahoo Auctions. Thank you for that summary, Microsoft Windows Defender. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I need to get on Yahoo Auctions. I need to get on freaking eBay. Maybe I need to go to Squarespace, set up a storefront. Oh, looks like the car wash is full again. We also got to fix the heat, so we might as well do some heat after this. Okay, we don't need to run. You know what? We'll run. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's just go. All right, that's done.
Thanks for returning the call.
Bro, I thought I said you're fired. I thought I fired you the first time. Get out of here. Dang it. Now we got to lose the cops again. Morris123 says, the trees are unreliable, they're shady. No, the trees can't be trusted, they're shady. So Cody says, why don't PC gamers use Uber? Too many incompatible drivers. That was good. That's a good one. Too many incompatible drivers. That was good. So Buckle Up says, Odd, have you heard of Whatnot? It's a live streaming service that you auction things on. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. You hold on. I'm going to write that down. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to write that down. Because I think I will check that out. Very interesting. So we'll check them out later. Thanks for that information. We'll definitely give them a look. Because I am looking to sell a good portion of my collection just to get this stuff out of here. Okay, the counterfeit cash is there. Perfect. But I appreciate you, man. Thanks for that info. But yeah, real talk, I'm going to be looking to move all these action figures and stuff out of here. I am not selling any of my old game consoles or games. Cam Zone says, collection of what? I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh, no, we're talking about my video game collection. Not video game, I'm sorry. Jeez. My action figure collection. So Tony said, we'd love to see videos of your collection. Now, and Tony, real talk, that's one of the reasons why I haven't done any selling yet, because I want to catalog everything that I have. That way, you know, I can put it up on YouTube. And, you know, just to display all of the action figures that I've actually collected over the years. Then I'll put that crap up on eBay and sell it. Okay, we are ready. But yeah, that's something else that I would like to do. Hey, there's a free Weasel News van like right there. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Cody says, I left my PC on all night and woke up to a freezing room. Turns out I left Windows open. I'm telling you guys, if you don't hit the like button, they're going to get worse. That's all I got to say. They will get worse. Big J says, why do RPG heroes always carry a pencil? Oh, you just deleted it? All right, let's go. So Big J says, why did the hero always carry a pencil? In case he needed to draw his sword. That's pretty good. Just in case he has to draw his sword. All right, here we go. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, here we go. This bonus challenge is going to be very, not difficult, but you've only got 1 minute to get the car out of the casino. Part of that minute requires you to find the code. So this one is going to be a little tricky. Grampy Goat says, hey, did you hear about the cannibal that passed away? That passed his uncle in the woods. Yeah, it took me a second to think about that one. I had to think about that one for a second. I had to think about that one for a sec. All right, detonate the bomb. So Big Worm says, why do dads always carry a spare pair of socks when golfing in case they get a hole in one? Yep. Hey, chat, you guys have been warned that the dad jokes are getting worse. Just when you think they can't get worse, we manage to surprise you. Just when you think they can't possibly get any worse. Yeah, that one took me a second. So Red Man says, you'll definitely have to make a video on your action figure collection. I can totally make that happen. I can totally make that happen. Like I said, believe it or not, I have a DSLR camera that I can use for video. And I just got to find a proper setting in the house from where I think I could shoot good video without too much glare or anything like that, because I don't have like a professional Photoshop here. It's just me and a camera. That's it. So Guitar Guy 80 says the jokes are getting worse and older. Yep. They're good. Yes, they are. Dylan K says, so I'm still hoping for CEO crates or MC. It's either going to be, this is my prediction, CEO Special Cargo or MC. It's one of those two. It could also be, tomorrow that is, it could also be the Asset Lab, which I'm perfectly fine with. Asset Lab on double cash is $700K every 3 hours, every 3.5 hours.
What's up?
What's up?
Come on in.
Come on in.
You need some motivation? Because I got an actor friend in Vinewood, and I always amp him up. And I'm really good at it, too. Here it is.
Yeah, cam zone. Like I said, you just need a regular camera. You could do it with a cell phone. You could totally do it with a cell phone, but you got to have good lighting.
Head straight to the nearest elevator.
Which is one thing I don't have. Will you mop up the poop? What the crap, dude? There we go. But yeah, that is definitely something that I would like to do because I have a huge action figure collection. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Redman. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Redman who just beat the game. Hey, man, as always, thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for your donation and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, floor is clean. Ooh, look at that mop in that poop bucket. Ugh. Let's get them 07s out there, people. You guys know how we do it. Yeah, exactly. Buckle up. Let's go. There we are, cleaning up 4 weeks of GTA updates, man. Right off the floor. Oh, my God. It's been bad. But hopefully we get something good. And I would say, even if we get Acid Lab on double cash tomorrow, that's still really good. Meek, good to see you, man. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. So Morris123 says, why are bunnies so great at catching? Because they always grab it. Oh my God. You see what happens when you don't hit the like button? The dad jokes get remarkably worse. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. So Cody says, why does Mario use the internet? Why doesn't Mario use the internet? He's scared of browsers. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, be warned. Dad jokes they'll get progressively worse. Hey, Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? All right, let's go. Yeah, mopping up 4 weeks of GTA bonuses. All right, we are here. Yeah, but real talk, sound off in chat if you guys would like to see something like that, like an IRL video. I mean, I'm not going to do face cam or anything like that, but if you guys want to see like a video of like my action figure collection, sound off in chat. All of my action figures are all boxed. They're still most of them are still mint in box, unsealed packaging. So if I do, then I'm not going to be taking anything out of the box, because once you take them out of the box, that ruins the actual value. So Operation Katana says show the consoles too. We could do that too. We could do that too.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He says, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, we're going to let the gas do its job while I get caught up on chat. The Morris123 says collection videos are popular. Are they? We'll have to double check that because I could totally do that, man. I could totally do that. Okay, they're dead. Rose Sanders Law Firm, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. How are you? So, I mean, so this is good information. This is very good information. That's something that I could do. It would take a couple of days to compile a video like that because I have a lot of action figures. I'm talking a lot. But if I do, again, if I do it like a video of my action figure collection, my action figures are largely packaged. They're still in the original containers and boxes. So unless it's something that I have loose or in an open box, I won't be taken out of the box. All right, here we go. So Grampy Goat says, I personally would like to see a video of your collection. Then we can all keep an eye out for you in the reflections. Yeah, exactly. I knew there was an ulterior motive in there somewhere. So Mick B says he has a video on how to get snowballs in GTA. Now, I saw something like that. Gravesite. Gravesite put up a video on how to do it too. On how to get snowballs in GTA. Which I thought was really interesting. Yeah, but apparently that is a thing now. You can somehow glitch snowballs in GTA. Alvarado's down. We got Alvarado. We got Alvarado. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. What's he talking about? Oh, so he sent it to you. That's what I thought. Morris123 says I have the snowball launcher. Yeah, I got that freaking snowball launcher too. It's too bad it's only usable in winter, right?
Get a job!
Get a job! Alvarado's down. We got Alvarado. All right, we got Alvarado. That's all that matters. Alvarado's down. Okay, that's that. So Guitar Guy 80 says the only thing I can glitch in my is me into the bail office cell. You know, I've never tried that before. I've never tried that before. Getting into the bail office cell, never tried it. So Mick B says it doesn't work with the snowball launcher. I kind of figured it wouldn't because you got to actually have, there has to actually be snow in the game to use the snowball launcher. Big J says always cracks me up when the NPCs say, I don't want to be here. Yep. Or the one that says, did you just do what I think you did? All right, here we go. We got 1 minute to get this thing out of here. Let's do it.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit. The guards won't waste any time locking down the loading bay. But you know how to hack and shit, right? Right?
He said, you know how to hack and stuff, right?
I bet they could unlock the doors.
All right, here we go. Got it. Let's go. I think we got it. Come on, man. Move, 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 move. Go. Boat. Get wrecked. Yeah, I think we got it.
Yes! Yes!
Nailed it.
Baby, we are lit! Once you lose those cops and get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out, and it is time to celebrate!
Nailed it. All right. So let's sit tight right here. Nailed it. All right, let's get caught up on chat. Yeah, Cody Hernandez, that was a pretty nice spin, wasn't it? Yeah, you only have 1 minute. I think we got it. The hard part about the bonus challenge is that you got to find that sequence of numbers to open the actual gate. Those numbers don't necessarily rotate in sequence with the other numbers. Sometimes they'll just appear on the screen, so you got to keep your eyes open. Usually I'll look for either the first two or last two numbers in that sequence to find it. All right, Popo's gone. So Mick B says he got to wave 11 stabbing the Juggernaut. Are you serious? Stabbing the Juggernaut. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. Streamlabs is picking fights again. All right, done. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. So, hey, Streamlabs, chill out. Go get some coffee, bro. Go get some herbal tea and, like, chill out for a minute, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights. Okay, and we're here. Nice. That was easy. Let's see if we got the bonus on this one. I think we got it. Yep, all bonus challenges complete. Very nice. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights as per usual. Yeah, don't worry about Streamlabs. You're good. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. We're about to get raided. We are about to get raided. Yep. There's an active mission or activity in progress. No, there isn't. Watch this. Main menu. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. As soon as you see that, go to the main menu. Goodbye, raid. No problem at all. I got you, buddy. And you guys wonder why I'm paranoid about business raids? That's why. That's why. Freaking business raids, man. I swear. All right, that's how you stop a business raid.
Get down there! All right, everybody.
That raid was more than likely for one of my MC businesses because I was registered as an MC the entire time. What? No big deal. Again, as soon as you see it, all you have to do is go to the main menu. Don't do anything else. Just log out to the main menu, then log back in. That'll stop a raid. Yeah, Grampy Goat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. I've been raided so many times in this game, it's just ridiculous. Okay, what we're going to do is go to the arcade so we can check on our supplies. And that way we can validate whether or not we lost anything. I'm pretty sure we should be all right. Like I said, not today, game. Not today. You can go kick rocks. Yeah, the stupid raid thing doesn't make any sense. Here's the deal. I could see business raids being a thing if we didn't have the security upgrades. If we buy security upgrades, you know, what's the point of having a security upgrade if you're getting raided anyway? It's stupid. They need to remove the business raids if you have security upgrades. So Katana says you can close the app too. Yeah, you can do that. You can close the app, although you don't need to close the app. You can simply go to main menu and it does the same thing. I don't recommend going to story mode. I do recommend just going to the main menu. Now, if you're someone playing on PC, you may not have a main menu. And in that case, if you don't, that's where you simply close the app and restart. Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. No, Mick B, no, you're right. It doesn't make any sense. If you own security upgrades for your businesses, there should be no business raids. Let's have a seat. So we just stopped a business raid there. So the MC is good. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. Counterfeit cash is good. And the old cut grass farm is good. Good. Everything's good to go. Okay, so let's see how much time we have left and whether or not we can do one more mission. We don't need to be here. Let's go to preferences. Auto shop, agency, Eclipse Boulevard. Bail. Oh, let's go to the bail office. Oh, you know what we got to do? Hold it. I just remembered. We got to go clear the heat at the car wash. We got to clear the heat at the car wash. Plus, the car wash safe is full. Before we do that, let's go to the bail office and send the bail idiots out. So Morris123 says, is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Cut it out, Streamlabs. Yeah, Mick B, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. Don't worry about it. So Morris123 says, I think raids got a buff lately. They seem to be happening more often. I noticed that too. I'm seeing more and more business raids than ever before. It's not just the MC, but it's also CEO Special Cargo. Yeah, Mick B, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is butthurt for some reason today. Don't know why. Streamlabs is butthurt. So, Check Silver Stripe says, I hate even restocking MC businesses, afraid of even registering because of raids. Yeah, the business raids are off the chain, man. They have gotten worse. Look at Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese over here. What are you doing, Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese, with a 50 cal handgun? Let's get these guys out of here. Morris123 says, how much do you think the mansions will cost? I think mansions are going to be about, between 10 to 20 minimum. 10 to 20 million minimum. That's what I think. And that's because if we take a look at the most expensive property in Grand Theft Auto right now, which are the super yachts. Super yachts, the most expensive super yacht, cost 10 mil. That's base price for a super yacht. All in, you're at about 15 mil for a super yacht. So I think mansions are going to probably cost about 20 mil.
Sure.
I think about 20 mil. Yeah, I agree with Mick B on that one. I think they're going to be about 20 mil. So Godspeed says log out before the raid starts or after it's already started as well. If you get that notification, or if it looks like you can't enter a business property or something when you're registered as a CEO or an MC or VIP, or if you get a notification from either Agent 14, Gay Tony, your office assistant, LJT, one of those guys, immediately log out of GTA Online and go to the main menu or close the app. But whatever you do, don't hang up the phone if they call you, and don't let them finish the phone call, because that sends like a cloud save or a local save. At that point, you have to complete the raid. Otherwise, you'll lose everything. Smokoscopia says, on PC, you can't exit the phone call, but if you jump into the water, if possible, you can't get the phone call. Gives you enough time to exit. Don't need to close the app, just main menu. Yep, that's true, exactly. If you're on PC, I know some PC users, if you're on Legacy, you don't have a main menu. But, let's get out of here. But if you're on the enhanced version, you do have a main menu on PC, if I'm not mistaken.
Take it easy.
So Mick B says, I got 1.5 billion, you legit grinding. Man, I'm jealous. I'll get there one day, man. I'll get there one day. I got 700 million on my account right now. I'll get there one day. Yeah, 1.5 bill, that's legit. That's definitely doable legit. Definitely. Okay. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm not grinding, but I've got 80 million set in my account. That's all you need. That's all you need. Randy Mars says, I've got 70 million at the minute. That should be plenty. That should be more than enough for the mansions. Cam Zone says, I will never get there. Okay. We got to go take care of the heat. We got heat at the car wash. Plus, we got money in the safe. Let's get that money. So Mick B says he's got 2 characters. What I'm going to do is when GTA 6 releases, I'm going to start a brand new character. Well, on this account, I'll start a brand new character. And we will be money grinding from 0 to like $1 billion in GTA 6 on a second character. Or, excuse me, not GTA 6, but GTA 5. When GTA 6 releases. Yeah, we got to take care of the heat. That way we can keep that passive income coming in. Now, one thing that I don't like about the the car wash, is that the safe maxes out at 100K. It should be 250. It should definitely be 250. So let's run a heat mission and take care of this. So Mick B says, every business for both and the same amount of vehicles. Nice. So Redman says, what do you think tomorrow's DLC will be? Or tomorrow's weekly update? I think it's either going to be CEO Special Cargo or Bikers or Acid Lab on Double Cash. It's going to be a double cash on RP on business bonuses. We're definitely going to get a business bonus this time around. So we should be getting a business bonus tomorrow. If we don't get a business bonus tomorrow, I'm going to rage quit. It's going to be Rage Quit City. Because we've had 2 months of no business bonuses, man. Except for GTA Plus. Everybody else has been told to go pound sand.
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned.
Yeah, so I'm hoping for a CEO Special Cargo because I got to get these warehouses empty. So Checks Over Stripes says, at least give us the option to upgrade safes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's one of the big pet peeves that I have with the car wash. The safe only holds 100K. Let all of our safes hold 250. Why is that such a difficult thing? Oh, but I do agree. Now, that being said, I think tomorrow's bonus is going to be double cash and RP. I hope it's CEO Special Cargo. And I think because Rockstar didn't give all the players CEO Special Cargo a couple of months ago, I think the rest of us will get it. I think the rest of us will get it. Okay, so let's get rid of the heat. As soon as we can find this person's car. Hey, don't be honking at me. What the crap, dude? That's totally the wrong freaking car. Nice color, though. Oh, he's got an ASBO. Yeah, he's got an ASBO. Ugh, hate this car. Okay, the keys are around the corner. Yeah, they make me climb over the fence to get his car keys. How does that make any sense? Reigns 2545, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Operation Katana, I can almost guarantee you, GTA Plus members will get 4 times cash and RP again. So I think that's why Rockstar is waiting for the new event week or for the new GTA Plus event month. Pretty sure that's going to be a thing, man. Make your mark. Absolutely hate this car. Hoven Mendoza says, laundering missions are fun. Hope they bring back double money pay. Agreed. The money laundering missions were fun, man, especially on double cash. I made a lot of money on double cash, man. I do think that Rockstar should introduce more money laundering missions. The problem is that $35K for money laundering is not a lot of money. And granted, the businesses, I should say, are not that expensive, but they can take a while to complete. So it's not really worth the time investment for $35K. But on $70K per mission, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Operation Katana says, I tried GTA Plus for a month. Felt like I was cheating with a mod menu. Laugh out loud. Seriously? Yeah, on principle alone, I refuse to get GTA Plus because I bought GTA 5 online 3 freaking times. I bought this game 3 times. I'm not going to buy it again. Or I'm not going to spend any more money, I should say. Not until Rockstar releases GTA Plus. Or not, I'm sorry, GTA 6. Not GTA Plus, GTA 6. All right, there we go.
What do you mean you'll be in cardio striptease class? What the hell is that?
So Steve J says double XP and double cash on the salvage yard is where I made most of my money. I have never seen the salvage yard on double money. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't think, unless somebody out there saw something I don't. Now, maybe it was double cash for GTA Plus members, but for normal players, I've never seen double cash and RP on the salvage yard. So Zuriel says, any tips on auto shop contract missions? I got GTA Plus and they are double money. I don't know. Yeah, they are double cash and RP. So what do you need help with? You've got about 24 hours left in the event week. So you still have plenty of time to take advantage of it. Right, Dylan K's, the tow truck services missions were double cash, but the tow truck services doesn't pay a whole lot of money. Even on double cash, you're only making like 60 or 70K. But as far as the actual vehicle robberies, they've never been on double cash. Right, Morris123, exactly. Tow truck services have been double cash, but vehicle robberies have never been double cash. So Mick B says Onion Depository. That's funny. Shortcut. Yeah, we're trying to clear the heat. And I think what we will do after this is hop into Q&A. Ooh, that was close. Now, I'm going to say this. I liked tow truck services, when they first released. And that's because if you got a tow truck service mission that was like way out in the cut, like way out in Sandy Shores, because I've had that happen. I've actually gotten tow truck services missions in Paleto Bay when my salvage yard was in the city, which is completely stupid. Back then, you could simply restart the mission. You could close sessions, restart the mission. You can't do that anymore. Because Rockstar added a 2-minute cooldown. So it's actually pretty ridiculous. That's why I don't do them anymore. So Operation Katana says shorter stream today. It's actually technically not shorter. We're going to be on for, we haven't been on for 4 hours yet. We're going to be on for a total of 4 hours today. Hey, Streamlabs, stop freaking picking fights out there. So who is this?
You know, I told him, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Tupac Legend, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Dino King, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that car does have some pretty ridiculous mods on it. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights today. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Oh, yeah, Snyder, thanks. Everybody, beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, hold on. I'm just going through chat. Give me a second. Ugh. So Morris123 says you can make 100K every 45 minutes on tow truck missions if you count the save. But that is true. That is true. You also have to consider the amount of time required to complete a tow truck mission if you have to drive all the way out to Sandy Shores. If you got to go all the way out to Sandy Shores for a tow truck mission, that's kind of like, you know, that doesn't really pass the common sense test. To me, it doesn't anyway. Doesn't necessarily make them bad. Again, it all depends on your play style, your individual play style. Okay. So we can you know what? Let's hop into a let's do a quick payphone hit. Let's do a payphone hit because I forgot the payphone hits are paying double. Let's do a payphone hit. Where is my agency? How do you lose an agency? It's right there. It's like I lost a whole agency building.
Hey, man.
All right, here we go. Let's make sure we got armor and ammo and stuff like that. Okay. Let's make sure we got armor and ammo. Okay, there we go. Close 3, yes, you can still get the Buccaneer outfit. Yes, you can.
Hey.
You have about 24 hours, though.
All right, let's talk.
Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, pistol, machine gun,
Hey, let me know if
rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapon. Aha.
Yup.
Body
Load up
armor.
before you head out.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
So Cam Zone says, hold up, I'm looking at my career cash earned. Says I earned $4.1 billion. Yeah, chat's going by really quickly. Give me a sec. So Steve J619 says, I usually stay out of the part of town to do payphone hits by the agency because you do it by the gang area. You'll end up having to deal with gangs chasing you. Yeah, that depends on where your agency is. My agency is not located near a gang attack area. Okay, let's do a payphone hit, and then we will jump into a short Q&A session. Franklin, give me some money. I totally forgot the payphone hits were being double cash.
Hey, partner. Yeah, I got it.
I know, I made easily made over $1 million with payphone hits in about 2 hours. Yeah, Steve C. Yeah, we know that already, man. Oh yeah, we know that already. We're well aware of that. Yeah, there are no legend. Excuse me. There are no unknowns, I should say, with the payphone hits. I've made a lot of money on payphone hits. So Tupac Legend says, I don't do glitches, but I heard people are making $542K for free from their friends by buying a stock Elegy Retro Custom from their friends at the car meet. Now, I saw something about that. I think Gravesite Gaming had a... I think he had something up on his channel about it. I didn't have time. I haven't watched the video.
Hey, look, today's target is a cautionary tale.
So I'm not entirely
Target
sure.
is one of the founding members of that phone company, Bittersweet. Man, back in the day, he lived a whole Vinewood tech pioneer life. Private jets, kale smoothies, cocaine for breakfast. Man, you know all that crazy shit. Then everyone started buying iPhone phones instead. And he went off the rail real fucking fast. Got into all sorts of nasty shit. And I mean nasty shit. And the company fucking tanked.
So,
But now they got a chance
Rich
to
says my favorite one is the police chase. That one is okay because all you have to do is get the intimidation level up, and that pretty much takes care of
We
it.
gonna arrange for him to have a little accident. The co-founder takes over, and then the stock prices pick up, which means our client's gonna make big fucking bank, and we get paid. We got the target at the motel with a nasty ass prostitute right now. Go put his ass out of his misery.
All right, here we go. Yeah, you can skip the payphone hits dialogue. I was just in a conversation with somebody a second ago. All right, so what do we got? So we got to blow out the engine of the target's car. That's easy enough. That's easy. Hey, Steve, J619, just so you know, there's no backseat gaming on my channel. Okay, you seem like you're new here. Do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below, please. Excuse me. So Morris123 says, what I do is one clucking bell mission, then payphone hit, then another clucking bell and payphone hit. That's actually what I did. I did to get my million from back from the payphone hits. I did a payphone hit, agency contract, payphone hit, agency contract, because I'm trying to get my contracts up to 250, to 200 contracts, plus I'm trying to get tier 4 for the agency. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's make this even easier. Let's go ahead and block this guy from leaving. Christian Walker, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, 2-pack legend, appreciate you, bro. And again, I saw something on it, but I didn't watch the entire video because I don't do glitches or exploits on my channel either. Yeah, we money grind 100% legit here. No dupes, cheats, glitches, or exploits. All right, we didn't need to pick that up because I've already got one. All right, so we're going to sit here and wait. So Grampy Goat, I got to check him out. I think I have over 100. I got to check. I can't remember, but I have over 100 total contracts complete. I still need to get the next 100 to max out the daily safe at the agency. Okay, assassinate the targets. Yep, rifle to blow up the engine when the target is inside the car. So 6 seconds, 5 seconds. We got it. Yeah, I got to double check my contract count. I got quite a few of them finished, but I can't remember. But I did a whole bunch more, that's for sure. For tier 4, you got to have a combination of both payphone hits and security contracts. Specialist plus contracts. So that's what I've been working on. Faded Rich says, clucking bell, payphone hits, auto shop contracts, payphone hits, clucking bell. Yep, that's a good rotation. That's a good rotation. There he is. So Dino King says that payphone hit is the worst because of the wait time. It's not that bad. It's easy to complete. Just stand here and wait for the guy to get in the car. Okay. Easiest 90K ever. So, Mr. Furious, welcome back. Okay. Done. All right, so what we're going to do now, that was an easy 90K. I like that. Let's make sure we're not registered as an MC or some crap like that. Get rated. Okay, we're good. Let's go to let's go to the arena. Right now we're going to hop into a very short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. This gives me the opportunity to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. While we're not being shot at. So Grampy Goat asked the question about contracts. Let's find out. Career progress, contact missions, businesses. Contract. Okay, so I have 59 payphone hits with the assassination bonus. 56 specialists or specialist plus contracts complete. I've done more than that, but that's what I need for tier 4. Okay, so what we're going to do is remove the ugly from this car. There it is. Yeah, this garage is completely full, by the way. Completely freaking full. Okay, this one, yeah, this livery's got to go. Livery's got to go. I'm sorry. This livery has got to go. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the ugly on this car. Okay, modify it. Armor. We could do armor, brakes, and everything else at the... You know what? Screw it. 100% brakes, race brakes, bumper. We're not going to do bumpers yet. I just want to remove... first of all, lost theft plates. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Engine. Full upgrade. Spoiler. We could do one of those. That's fine. And sunstrip. Let's wait for that. Transmission. Turbo. We'll do that. And windows are already tinted. Let's get rid. We got to get rid of this livery. That livery's got to go. Yeah, that looks much better. So the car is originally black, is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put that one on. And let's respray this. Primary. Metallic. Yeah, we'll do ice white. And what's the pearl on this? A black pearl? That didn't make any sense. Carbon. Yeah, just wanted to get the ugly off of this thing. Let's see, those are all locked. So hold on, do we have, that's ultra blue, diamond blue, harbor blue. I'll fix the pearl later. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. And that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Put that car back. All right, I just had to get that out of there. So Faded Rich says the Buffalo XTX needs better liveries. Agreed. Agreed. It does have good customization on it, though. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of that ugly livery. All right, that looks much better. Much better. Okay. So let's go to the auto shop. Which I should have took it to the auto shop, but it's okay. I just wanted to get the ugly out. We can do a better customization later on. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Dino King says, that's my favorite too. I use the armored vehicle with the oil slicks and the NPCs chasing. Have a little fun drifting. I'm working on getting the oil slick. Working on getting that one for my car. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have a fancy a Koopa livery on my main guy's Paragon. Being part of the tea drinking nation. I hear you. Okay. Yeah, I had to get rid of that ugly aircraft fighter plane livery. That thing is just ugly. So do we have the Ultra Blue Diamond? Yeah, we got it. If you buy the auto shop, you unlock all vehicle customizations, except for some special customizations that are limited, that are solely limited to the arena. Yeah, here's like my favorite drift vehicle right here. Absolutely free, by the way. So, Operation Katana says, I only like the liveries with the stripes on them. Depends on the vehicle. Pinstriping would look good on this one, but I was going for a bit of a race theme for that one. Yeah, but that's the Paragon R is one of the best sports class cars in the game. It's a really good car. It's also a removed website vehicle, so you can't buy that car. You can't buy it normally, I should say. If someone at the car meet has it, you can get it from them, but you can't buy it normally. So when it popped up as the JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? When it popped up as a prize ride, I said, yeah, I got to get that one. Got to get that one. If you missed out on it, I'm sorry to say it's too late. It's definitely too late. Okay, yeah, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Dino King says the worst security contract is asset protection because you need to wait for 10 minutes to get back up. Yeah, I never do asset protection. Asset protection is the worst. I would rather do the stupid monkey mission than to do the asset protection one. Asset protection sucks. I'd rather do the monkey mission because at least you know at some point you're going to get the monkey. You're going to get him. So Steve J says, I thought everybody could get the same car for free in armored version. Yeah, that's the Paragon R armored. And that's probably one of the rarest cars in the game because the only way to get it is to complete all 6 casino story missions. But you got to own a casino penthouse to access those missions. And they can be done solo because I've proven it. I've got a whole playlist for them on my channel. But yeah, they are definitely doable. And you can totally get that car for free. It's first of all, it's got machine guns on it and it's got armor. So it's a pretty decent vehicle. So Schneider says, on 20K followers, do a garage tour odd. What do you think? Not a bad idea, but I got to organize this cluster of a garage. All of my garages are a mess. They are a complete and total mess. And what my problem is that because I'm always getting free cars in Grand Theft Auto, either from the prize ride or the lucky wheel at the casino, I'm running out of garage space. So I don't have any place to put them. But a garage tour would be a good idea. I just have to organize my cars a little better. I just haven't decided on what class I'm going to organize them in. Will we do per vehicle manufacturer, make, or per class. You know, sedans class, supercar class, etc. I haven't decided yet. That's kind of the hard part. So Operation Katana says 500 cars left until you get the membership gifting. We should have it before. We should have memberships before 20K. The promise that I made to you guys is that I would get the memberships up and running before I hit 20K subscribers, if I hit 20K subscribers. So I'm still actively working on that right now. But we should have that up on the channel before we hit 20K. If we hit 20K. So Dino King says, do you think Rockstar will ever put a police vehicle on the podium? It's possible. It's highly possible. And I don't see why they wouldn't, because police vehicles have a resale value of $0 anyway. And they're not really exclusive, so I think they would. I don't see why they wouldn't. JP Cantrell says, I found that cars that have machine guns are incredibly difficult to aim. I'd almost rather just use my guns. Yeah, I don't use the machine guns on the Paragon R Armored. I just use the armor protection. That scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have here? So Tech 313, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tech 313, and welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. Katana says, they'd rather you buy shark cards who you can spend 5 millions on one. Yeah, you got a point. You do have a point. You know, seriously, you do have a point. They want players spending money on microtransactions to get those cars. That is true. You do have a point. Checks Over Stripe says, I wish the Paragon R Armored had missile lock-on jammer. So the Paragon R Armored doesn't have a missile lock-on jammer, does it? I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I need to take mine over to the agency and see if it does. Again, I'm not sure if it does or not. I haven't tried to customize mine yet. Snyder says, do you think Rockstar is going to release police helicopters anytime soon? Oh, you know what? That's right. We can't buy a police helicopter yet. Good question. Good question. Just like with the police boat, you know what I think Rockstar is going to do? I think for like heist month, for like the grand heist present that they gave away last year, we got that stupid police boat, right, that I've never used. I think they're going to give away a police helicopter next time. Guitar Guy 80 says, didn't work on mine. I have all the police cars for one guy, but I had the money anyway, so no shark cards needed. Yep, exactly. Okay, so ladies and gents, it is 6:25 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff and take care of some IRL stuff and get ready for another release later on tonight. Basically, what I'm going to be doing is republishing a weekly recap of GTA 5 Weekly to remind people that you've got 24 hours remaining in the event week to take advantage of this week's bonuses and special events. So that's going to be released later on. But thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Today's FAFO count is 3. 3 people got FAFO'd today, and well deserved. Like I said, gloves are off. Gloves are off. But thank you guys so much for being here. Actually, maybe was it 3 or 4? I think we had 3 FAFOs today. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Now, the next official GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully, we'll see you guys here for that. I might do an impromptu stream tomorrow. Not entirely sure. We'll have to wait and see. If I can. If no can, no can. So we'll see. But if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. Hold on. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. Steve J, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So everybody, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Everybody, don't forget, please hit that like button for me on the way out, guys. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.